A lot of hours you got there. Yeah. Good to see you, Mac. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome back to the Little Squally stream on Twitch for episode number 864 of Let's Turn Star single player series. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Good to see you too, KK. It's the first stream where I get to we have a command for the subathon rules, exclamation mark timer. I keep forgetting to put that in my title. But yes. Exclamation mark timer is what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm just mentally preparing for the 24-hour stream. Okay, but I don't think I'm gonna. So I went to bed at 4 a.m. yesterday. You guys might be like, that's unemployed moment and all that. I was applying for jobs between the hours of 2 and 4 in the morning. We're already a third of the way through the month, and the timer has only gone up. Hold me. RC, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Haven't been able to make the last few. Just wanted to see where we're at. Yeah, we're good. Do I know how to use Carpet Mod because I installed it and can't find the /interaction command? Well, lucky for you, we have a Carpet Mod expert in Mr. Mac828. Stenos, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, too. How is everybody? Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Every time you should check self promo, 90-second video in there. Maybe I'll take a look at it sometime. It's an unread alert. So if you've looked in general chat, you'll see that I made a little stand for my monitor. And I think I put it too high up. I think I need to shave off like 2 inches. Although, I don't know. It's at a pretty decent height for reading the last few chat messages. I have to like... It's just something I gotta get used to. Looking up. Man, it should be interaction updates. Yeah, Mac might not have used that specific thing, but Mac has used Carpet Mod. Which farm is the which farm? This farm. This farm is the witch farm. Maybe you have to type it all the way out, KK? I'm assuming you've tried that, but try typing it all the way out. I know Python gets angry. It's like, we don't know what you're trying to say, but the moment you type whatever you're doing all the way out, it's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to say. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, that's a interaction chunk loading false. You could make spectators not generate chunks. Or you could do it, or the creative one. Once you... Chat? I know, it's just very rarely do I notice it at this point, because, you know, I'm swinging my shovel everywhere, right? You know, just another thing that Mojang could fix, but, you know, doesn't, because they just care about money. I'll say it. Microsoft and Mojang are actually a lot worse developers than we think. I think if Mojang developed a game like Fortnite, it would fail. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being deceitful. But I'll say it. We ragging on Mojang again. Only 7 minutes into stream. You guys know it. Listen, I play the game like every day. It's hard not for me to notice all the features. Well, come on, man. It's hard for me not to notice all the bugs and stuff that they're not like harmful to the gameplay experience, but it's there. He adds time to the timer. No. It's just how many like there's not that many old games that are still obviously there's 0 games that have been around as long as Minecraft that are as popular as Minecraft. But there's just the amount of legitimate bugs in this game has to be more than like any AAA game out there today. Like, yeah, there's these bugs that exist, but they get patched out like instantly. I mean, and some of these are major bugs. Like if a game-breaking bug like TNT duping got introduced into a game like Fortnite or something, either the devs would come out immediately and patch it, or they would immediately make it a feature. Mojang is just kind of like, we don't know what to do, so we're gonna leave it alone. You know, like no other game has that. Minecraft recently passed 300,000 bugs reported. I mean, it's clearly just a feature. Have the devs said that? If this were Fortnite, the devs would come out and either immediately fix TNT duping or immediately come out and say it's a feature. Because Mojang's like, yeah, if we find a solution, we'll patch it out. And go play Fortnite? That's no. No. I'm allowed to complain about the game and then still play the game. The only reason the game is as good as it is now is because there's so much stuff here already. And because it's a sandbox game and you can do whatever you want. If Minecraft were an adventure game instead of a sandbox game, you know, like where you have to go explore quests or something, you know, and you couldn't actually do whatever you want in the game, it would be terrible. Not because of the bugs, but it definitely wouldn't be helped. You know, something is broken and you ignore it, you accept it for what it is, and therefore making it a feature. Yeah, but Mojang's had such they're wishy-washy on TNT duping. Not anymore. But I remember wasn't there big news that like they said, if we're gonna patch, you know, there was something about TNT duping because I remember yapping about it on here not too long ago. Therefore, having a dirty floor under the oven is a feature of having an oven. True. $300,000 bugs is incredible. Although, honestly, how many games have a bug tracker? I just learned that the 4th ever recorded bug still hasn't been patched. What bug? Was it QC? I mean, has Mojang ever come out and said that quasi-connectivity is a feature? How many games have been in active development for 16 years? Yeah, that's another thing. Imagine if Nintendo just kept iterating Super Mario Brothers instead of releasing new games. QC is a feature now. They add it to most new Redstone components. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's them admitting that's a feature, right? Technically, MC4 has been patched. It's just open because there's some related bugs. What is it? What is it? You still haven't answered my question, unless I can't read. No, you haven't told me. When was the bug tracker even opened? I remember making a bug. They lumped it under... They lumped it under some target block functionality, but it was like, no, I think this... It could have been different enough. Amazon Rainforest has about 2.5 million bugs. Which is more than Minecraft. Roblox has about 1,000 open bugs. It is correctly lumped under target block functionality. Yeah, I guess. I believe they... Did they fix it? It's okay. That's fair. It's a behavior, right? Yeah, it's not like you can point to quasi-connectivity, you know, being like, hey, look, it's QC, guys. You know, it's a behavior of a feature. A very large one at that. It's like, I would argue it's up there with, like, the player eating. In terms of, like, yeah, the player eating is... I guess that's I don't know. Saturation existing versus not, right? I would argue that's a behavior of hunger rather than a feature. Just about as much as QC. Eating is a feature, though? Yeah, that's why that was a bad example. Saturation. Because it's not really talked about, and you don't obviously see it, right? That's also a feature. I would argue it's more of a behavior than eating is, obviously. I don't get to see saturation. It's a hidden feature, which is stupid. It's like Mario Kart and its hidden stats. They should just show you these things. Like, what is Nintendo so worried about? Oh no, you're gonna be able to find the best kart combo? People are gonna find it anyway. Like, also, just because you have all the stats doesn't mean you automatically know what the best card is. Like, come on. Alright, that's fair. Also, I love the amount of villagers over here has grown. It started at 1 and then 2, and now it's up to 3. Maybe the whole village will find its way in here at some point. Got me some water here. Sometimes I actually brought up 2 bottles of water. Was it yesterday? I was gonna stream, but to me, oh, that's right. Feature something directly coded in. Behaviors, how multiple coded features interact with each other. I mean, at that point, could you consider QC a feature, if especially with the newly added components? Right? If they've had to implement it to other Redstone components, then isn't it a feature at this point? In which case, does that make TNT duping a behavior rather than a feature? Maybe my whole... I mean, I guess what's the distinction between bugs and behaviors? I guess bugs are unintended behavior stuff. What a stupid question. The QC hasn't actually directly coded into each feature. It's just the way that it power. It's not it's not specific to the component. You're right. It's more power source thing. I guess if they added a new source of redstone power, then maybe it would be maybe it would become a problem. Right, or then I guess maybe you could structure it as a feature. What's been the newest source of redstone power that's been added? I'm trying to think. Like, how do you power things? You've got comparators, observers? Are observers the newest, like, powering thing? I'm trying to think. Probably observers back in 1.11. Yeah. Look at me. I remember when observers weren't in the game. I remember watching videos about how that would revolutionize redstone machines, which was 100% correct, by the way. Observers did absolutely revolutionize redstone machines. Technically, it's lecterns. Yeah, you're right. You're right, lecterns. But okay, is that the lecterns? Oh no, you don't even need observers or comparators for that. They just directly power blocks. That's weird. Lectern itself powers blocks around it. You can also take a comparator output from them, right? And that's used much more commonly, yeah. Yeah, instead of just the action of turning the page, it's more useful to select a signal strength that you want from lecterns. Learning how to speedrun, I can do housing and treasure. Nice. Still can't one cycle or do mapless buried treasure. Mapless buried treasure is hard, all right. One cycling to me seems like the easiest thing to do that you have left. Like, it probably doesn't take that much practice, right? Also, good to see you, Alterock. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How much more quiet does my mic get when I'm talking to the game versus when I'm reading chat? Is it a noticeable decline in volume? Sorry, I've been chatting, been locked in. I think I might have figured it out. Hey, congrats. One cycle is relatively easy, but I'm just bad. Ain't we all? I need like 10 beds. That's okay. I probably couldn't do it either. That makes me really want to try and just like rip a one cycle. I don't know. You should be closer to the camera. Yeah. Here, I got you. There. Is that better? Good to see you, IGN Jess. Which I just realized I should call you Jess.
FBI, open up! Egg and Jess, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, much better.
I appreciate you less than 3.
Thanks for the feedback. My eyes are completely unfocused. I'm just like focusing on the center of my crosshair. Like just relaxing my eyes. Okay, that like hurts. Let me push it back a little bit. Put this up a little. There we go. We're looking at fast looting too. It's really cool inventory tech that's pretty easy to do. Yeah. How are you, Jess? I appreciate the follow. Thank you. It's not that I'm close to the camera. It's just that it's the only convenient place I can put the camera. And it is cropped too. Because it's called a face cam, not a room cam. Good. What about me? I am doing fantastic. Looking forward to being held hostage here for at least the next 5 hours. Probably. However, shift double click does the trick. Like at that point, you could just say speedrunning is worth it in general for the average player. Like technically true, but who cares? Don't worry. Oh, I bought the camera. I'm aware. Oh, you know the English assignment I was complaining about in the Discord? I got a 26 out of 30 because apparently I chose too complicated of a topic. Go to the dean. Just go to the dean. That's bullshit. No. No, do not accept that. I am dead ass serious. Don't even email the professor. Just go straight above her. Him, her, whatever. Just don't engage with the professor anymore. If you lost points... Now, let me be very clear. If you lost points because you chose too complicated of a topic to earn all of the points, then okay. But if you lost 4 points because the teacher went, yeah, -4, too complicated, and that's all the feedback you got, just go straight over their head. Because it's complete BS. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. It's actually, it's a very important caveat, right? Because, yeah, there's been times to where I've lost points because, like, it was hard. I chose a topic that was really hard to get all the points. She said everything else was perfect, but she wanted me to do something more simple. Yeah, no. All right. That's all I need to hear to say. Yeah. I don't care. Oh, God. Yeah, that's Dean Worthy. Yeah. See, last time I checked, you give people more points for doing something more complicated. Like, if that's the case, how do you earn an A? Right? Because an A is technically supposed to... An A should not be the standard level. People forget this. Average is supposed to be C. 70% is supposed to be average. With great inflation and like, you forget. Like, I've also lost plenty of points choosing an overcomplicated topic and then done a bad job with them. Yeah, but at least you can say, that's on me. I'm Asian and A stands for average. Listen, I get that. But in all seriousness, if the only reason you lost points was because it's too complicated, don't engage with the professor anymore. Just say, no, like... If the dean says send an email to your prof, then send an email to your prof. And don't even send an email to your dean. Just go straight to the office. Because I'm sorry, that's... What a big slap in your face. Like, imagine doing something because you're passionate about it and you want to show that you learn the material. And then you get told off because you chose too complicated of a... You should get extra points. Like, you should have gotten like a 32 out of 30 if that's the point. What? Because she didn't want to grade it? Another... Like, were you allowed to freely choose your topic? Like, did she have to approve it? Like, I don't understand. Man, that would rub me the wrong way. I don't know if I would be able to, like, participate in a class like that anymore. Enjoy the lurk, Valk. Okay, the assignment was to create a manual on how to use a certain product, so I chose a MacBook. Oh, hell nah. DM the prof's email right now.
Geeky Ninja, no!
Have I ever vented about how much I hate the educational system?
Chris, good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for the 9 bits. We're currently doing that right now, Chris. We're currently venting about the education system right now. Except not the system. The fact that Altarock lost points for choosing too complicated of a material. Bro, what is that audio? Oh, it's probably like spazzing out. Exclamation mark audio would probably be the best guess. Or do you mean the bit sound? The Geeky Ninja no? That's a clip from Stenos' stream where he yelled Geeky Ninja no after he got jump scared by a whole bunch of Endermen and good to see you, Geeky. Welcome in. Prof didn't tell me about when assignment was due. Oh, is this what you were talking about in Max stream yesterday? I heard a little bit of it. I was lurking for a little bit. Yeah, Chris, Altarock lost points because apparently the assignment was he had to write a manual on how to operate something, and apparently a MacBook was too complicated. What? What are you talking talking about? How? What? I'm sorry. MacBook is too complicated? The assignment was making one print statement? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm so happy I'm done, man. He says as he's like, he wants a job so bad that I was furiously applying for jobs between the hours of 2 and 4 a.m. No joke, by the way. I literally spent from 2:30 to 3. I spent the entire time filling out one application. Back when I was in school, we didn't get penalized for doing extra work. Exactly. I got a resource pack to work on, but I'm lazy. That's all right, RC. I've got a perimeter to dig, and yet I'm yapping with all these people in chat. So, how is a MacBook too complicated to make a manual on? Like, okay, how to operate the MacBook in its entirety. Okay, so the assignment did say don't choose a product with more than 10 parts. Yeah, a MacBook has like what? MacBook has like 3 parts. It has a monitor, a keyboard, and a trackpad. Depends on how you define a part, which I would argue is subjective. Yeah, at that point, it's bad instructions. So I went to the office today, and apparently one of my coworkers has been putting out a rumor that I'm AI. I replied, "Am I wrong that often?" And they went, "Oh, you're right. I shouldn't call you AI." Oh. That's funny, Geeky. I like that. I got a mining cannon to work using carpet commands. Hey, there you go. I'm gonna try in a different default world now. If it worked, it's back to mineral grinding on the SMP. And I said I'd get work done today. Lol. Enjoy the food. Does she consider the inside components a separate part, like the CPU, the SSD? You don't interact with these things. What do you mean? So Alterock, what you should have done is in order to operate a MacBook, you should have started from the ground up. First of all, you have to describe how to build the computer, and then you have to like assembly code the CPU, you know, get it all in machine code, and you have to learn how to build a compiler, build the front end and the back end of the operating system. You know, start from ground zero. Completely random thing. Can you give me a step-by-step guide on how to butter toast? Like, I get the whole point of the argument is, you know, people say, how do you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? And you follow the instructions exactly as described. And, you know, when they say, you know, open the peanut butter and the peanut butter jar, and the person takes the knife and stabs it through the tops and goes, there, I opened the peanut butter. And you're like, no, you know. Now you got to describe how to make the silicone and iron and other materials to even make it. You have to describe how to make tools to mine the minerals and describe how to make the tools to make the tools. So, you know, 600 million years ago, when we started as single cell organisms, eventually one single cell organism ate another single cell organism, but instead of killing it, they formed a symbiotic relationship, and that's how we formed the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, the mitochondria used to be its own single cell organism, but you didn't know that. You know what the worst part is? This was a proposal for the manual assignment. She could have just said, "Yo, Alterock, just change your product." What? It's a proposal? It did. It's true, and I did know it. Yeah, well, of course you did. Mitochondria, more like mitochondria. POV chat GPT answer. Take a knife and stab it at the top of the jar. I opened it. Yes, when I first got my Mac, I remember I was put into the Apple sweatshop and had to build it myself. Oh. Also, chloroplasts were actually their own cells at one point in time, and the plant absorbed them after eukaryote organisms absorb mitochondria. They actually have both. Oh, interesting. My grade is a 95 because I aced every other assignment with 100%, except that one. So realistically, I ain't too pressed, but like I got scammed. I agree. Listen. Your teacher, jeez. Your teacher took an inch today. Before you know it, she's going to take a mile. So shut it down now. Yeah, will it end up mattering in the long term? No. But the last thing that somebody needs is to miss out on passing the class because of something like this, right? Just remind me about it tomorrow when I stream. I actually find it fascinating. I happily talk about it for a while. Of course you will, Mac. Also, what is this? Ugh. Why do water caves exist? Like, why? What is the point of them? They add natural feeling to the world. Yeah, they're just annoying. Who asked for this? Who asked for rideable phantoms? Endosymbiosis, yeah. Wrote a bunch of papers on it a few years ago. We've done some really clever work to figure this out. Huh. No, I'm serious. I'm serious though, Alterock. Like, get it. Go, this might. I can't. Am I too close to the camera? Do I need to? There. That's better. I think I was still too close to the monitor. Listen, I have no problem with anybody who voted for the Phantom. Because all we got were names and, like, designs at that time. We didn't actually get any functionality. Unlike the newer mob votes. Remember when they had those? I can't wait to say to my children, back in my day, Minecraft had these things called mob votes. And every time they voted for the objectively worst one. Nah, glow squids are pretty good though. And allays, I have found a good use for allays. People are like, they're so useless. No, they're not. Just because you don't use them doesn't mean they're not useful. However, the same does not apply to a happy ghast. Because there's really nothing... Like, the allays aren't really power crept by anything, I would say. Yeah, you could say that hoppers kind of power creep allays. I would argue it's different. I literally picked a sniffer only because it was goofy looking. That's literally it. That was the one where we could have had penguins, right? That's not how power creep works. I know. They got reversed power creeped. The Happy Gas did anyway. The Happy Gas got reverse power crept. They just added a worse version of an Elytra to the game. Yeah, but this one you could put leads on mobs and carry them at the blazing speed of slower than a minecart. Sniffer Vote was before the penguins. I don't remember the Sniffer Vote. I remember was it the Moo Bloom and the crab? No, the crab was with the penguins. The Moo Bloom and the glare? Was that the Sniffer? Not even. You can tell I'm somebody who keeps up to date with the modern Minecraft news, you know? All three of those were different years. Are you shitting me? The glare was with the Allay. The Moo Bloom was with the Isolager. There it is, it's coming back. And the Sniffer was with the, I don't know. The Tough Golem and the Rascal. I don't even remember what the Rascal was gonna do. Glow Squid is cool, but the Isolager is literally better. I would have to agree with you on that front. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate the Glow Squid. Glow Ink is really nice to put on signs. Was Glare, Allay, and Copper Golem? Yeah, I remember that. No one remembers the Rascal, which is good because it sucked. Obviously, if no one remembers it. An Ice Wizard? Yeah. Actually, two worse options in the Phantom Mob vote? Yeah. Uh-oh. I think Grace is trying to summon me.
Did someone say hashtag rideable phantoms?
Kyle Van, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. We were talking about mob votes, yeah. The Great Hunger would have literally stripped enchantments off of your armor and tools. What the hell? I'm sorry. It would do what? And the big squid was lame? Yeah, probably. My opinion over your future wife's opinion. Nah, Grace has her first community band thingamajig tonight. Rehearsal, I guess. She's doing community band with some of her friends from her school. But it would have had the mechanic of removing enchantments. Oh my god, that's just... Who asked? Oh. Alright, as soon as I finish this, it's boom, another layer down, chat. That's just terrible. Great game design. Who knows, maybe it wouldn't have been that bad. Maybe it would have beaten the Phantoms. Kyle, thank you again for the 100 bits. I love how I've been streaming for 46 minutes and the timer has gone down by 13. Love that. Really love that. I should just prepare for a 24-hour stream, shouldn't I? You know what? I should amend the I'm the dictator. It shouldn't be a 24-hour stream. It should be a stream for as long as the timer has left. That way, if it's like 2 seconds, then I do a 2-second stream. Just like sleep, you don't even need to sleep through the full night. You can just like get in and out of the bed. Yeah. I saw a short from Mog Swamp today.
How do you like them apples?
And we're back up to 14 hours. What did I start at today? I started at 13:58, by the way. Kyle, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm actually okay with that because it could have been like a 48-hour stream. I don't know why you promised a 24-hour stream, because that way I would be free. I would be free from... Listen, the moment I get a job, if I get a job, like, let's say I get a job in a week and a half, this whole thing goes away. I hate to break it to you. I will do a 24-hour stream at some point. All right. It might not be for a while, like the holidays or something, right? Honestly, I might just keep the time. I'll keep the timer going, like that. But then I would just feel like I scam you, right? If I can't give you guys the extra, okay, I need to come up with like a contingency plan. If I get a job and I have to stop doing this whole nonsense within the next month, I will do a 24-hour stream plus then another stream of however long the timer is at some point. As long as it's not over 24 hours. And if the timer is over than 24 hours, then I'm sorry. So just don't go crazy with the timer. You could just beat the timer right now by doing a 24-hour stream right now. That wouldn't work, though, because they give me money. They would literally keep the timer alive until I would have to end to go to bed. And then I would just have done a 24-hour stream for no reason. And you must work down the rest of the timer at some point. At some point. To quote Lucas, oh no, more money. No! You don't understand. I've been thinking about streaming way too much. To the point to where it made me apply to jobs between the hours of 2 and 4 a.m. this morning. I'm like, I need this to stop. Thank you for the DM, Chris. That's funny. Because if you hate so much money, just don't get a job. Kyle Vane is so cool. I got gifted a tier 1 subscription. That you did? Kyle Vane is really cool. Kyle Vane's a cool dude. Boom! Another layer down, chat. Pretty sure streamathons are legally binding. Oh, gonna have to disclose this to your employer. So when can you hire in? See, I have this timer that just keeps going up. Yeah, I have to do all the dirt houses at some point. There's like 7 or 8 in the backlog. I just would rather see building dirt houses is not productive. All right, I have to start a new layer, chat. Where do I do that? I don't know. I'll do it right here. Here we go. let me actually respond to Grace. Best emotes of all time? Bang! Shout out to Chris and Stenos for the emotes. Your title isn't dissing Philza, minus 70% viewer retention. Day one of telling people that I'm a better perimeter maker than Philza. How many blocks are actually per layer? So if I do a full layer, it's 102,000 blocks. So technically if I do one, and by one layer, I mean like in 2 wide thick, it's 102,000 blocks. So Phil's whole thing was 100,000 stone per day. So if I just do a 1 layer per day, then that's more. I'm gonna try mining. You're gonna try the mining cannon in the new world. Good luck. Make sure you remember all your redstone torches and verify your schematics before running it. I hear water. Is this water that I know about? Unfortunately, yes. That one my beautiful fiance made. The heart one. What is that one called? Your dog love. There. I think I have to drain this because otherwise it's just gonna spread. Yeah. I do. I'll just drain it right now. Shouldn't be that bad. He says as this is getting quite out of hand. Maybe? Best emote? Yeah, because Mac made it. Actual best emote? Wide Rue Dog? Hell yeah. I keep trying to throw flares. I hate Deep Rock. I keep trying to throw flares in dark caves. It's my instinct goes to hit it, and I'm like, oh, wrong game, dummy. Bang, got all the sponges. Yeah, what would I say? I don't know. I think Rudog Rage is a good one. Walked around a few days ago at night and walked under a streetlight that was out. And I was like, I should throw a flare. I can't tell if there's anything on that wall. Nice one, Mac. All right. I think I'm going to try out a dangerous maneuver here. Standing desk, but first time with the piece of wood that I made. Here we go. I mean, nothing should happen. The whole assembly is going up. Oh, man. Wow, that is high. Wow, that monitor's really high. I'm like, ugh. I'd played DRG like 3 hours before I left for my friend's house. This has definitely been more like just chatting with Minecraft in the background. All the best streams are true, which is why Stanos. Imagine if he went live right now. The amount of Minecraft he would be get done would be 0. Like, I hope he knows that for like the first week he's not doing anything. He's just gonna be yapping and responding to all the resub messages. Last 3 months, I have only played Trains and Deep Rock. Wow. Should play some Minecraft. God, now it's just gonna be sub alerts and chatting. Mostly chatting. I think he'll get like a lot of viewers the first like week or two, but I would say a month in, he'll be averaging around 45, 50 viewers. I'm just pulling a random number out of my butt. I think that's fair though. Jeff's been around, you know, about that much, I would say. I'd say he'll have similar numbers to Jeff. First test went beautifully, and I'm going to try it with a chunk loader in Nether AFK. Good luck. The Crew 2 and Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a good game. I don't know. Take your prediction, Mac. $50 viewer average, that's about what Jeff's been at. And when Nico returned, he tended to average around that much. That's fair. Can we swear in chat? Yes. No reason whatsoever. Just curious. Yeah, I swear sometimes. Much. Holy shit, it words. Looks fucking good. That's good. Congrats. Wandering trader. All right, if you sell Pellock saplings, I'll let you live. That's close. That is close, but however, you must die. I think you should get work done, KK. Do your homework. whatever work you gotta get done. It's more important than block game, I promise. He says as he's not getting his work done, like applying for more jobs, and instead is playing block game. Enjoy the dinner, Mac. Go get your work done. Bum, bum. I like this game. As much as I complain about it, rightfully so, it's pretty fun. Do my work later. Bad KK. And on that note, I'm going to run some ads myself. Because I got nothing to drink up here. Besides this much water, which is going to be gone in 3 seconds. You keep telling yourself that lie, KK. Whatever works for you. All right, chat. I will be right back. That's okay, Ultrarock, because I'm here now. I'm back. Big alert. Smiley face. Ah. Thank you for the 8 bits. All right, let's get back into it. Hey, we're back under. Nice. Where was I digging? Here? Oh, that's right, because I just murdered the llama. That's my bed that I didn't pick up. What in the hell just happened? Okay. I think it'd be really cool if we got through another layer. Do I think that's going to happen? No. It'd be cool, though. I'm not streaming past midnight. Probably only go for 4.5, 5 hours. Hell, I don't know. I might just concede and prepare for a 24-hour stream. Keep chipping away at the timer. Who knows? We shall see. Seeing as I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then was awoken at 6 a.m. when my pump ran out of insulin by my mother. Here, I'll ask an interesting question for you guys. Most of the time people ask, if you could play one video game for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'm going to ask it differently. I'm going to say, if you got told the only video game you could play for the rest of your life was Minecraft, do you think you'd be able to do it? Let me rephrase it this way. If in 40 years you got access to all the money in the world, as long as you only played Minecraft at that for the next 40 years, do you think you'd do it? That would be a hard sell for me. 100%. I don't know. I like playing other games with friends, though. Like, I don't know. I would be 62 by that time. I don't know if I would do that. To be fair, I'd probably just go and discover, like, all the other things there are to do in Minecraft. Like, I'd start playing server, like, Hypixel again and other things like that, you know? Maybe I'd actually learn Redstone. don't know, it would be a hard sell for me. Although I guess currently I'm living it. Minecraft is pretty much the only game that I play. It's fair. First of all, Minecraft plus mods lets you play tons of other games. This is literally, in my opinion, one of the most customizable games in the world. That's fair. Plus, all my family instantly secures infinite generational wealth. Okay, I was just saying that as in like an added incentive, right? I'm learning speedrun right now. The problem is that until then there is no benefit. You don't get you have to find a way to like live. Oh, and nobody believes you that you get infinite generational wealth after 40 years. Nobody believes you. If you're just a regular Joe, you know, like your life trajectory doesn't change at all because of this deal. What am I ever gonna do without Roblox? I'm excited for this new jump space, I believe. It's like if FTL... It's first person FTL, basically. Fire extinguisher. However, the demo was very resource intensive. And there's a group of friends. Actually, it's one of my old classmates from Rose, his fiance, and a whole bunch of like co-workers from his are gonna get together and play the game. I had a blast playing it with them. But I'm so happy I wasn't into Roblox as a kid with those questionable people. As a kid, I wasn't that into the internet. I didn't watch... I'd argue I watched just as much YouTube as I did then as now. Like, maybe more. Slightly more, but like... I've never watched... The only Roblox videos I've watched are Schlepp's. Like his I'm Suing Roblox, and... I've never actually watched a Roblox Let's Play. Yeah, that was basically the same for me, Alta Rock. Loop, good to see you, welcome in. I grew up on the internet, started using IRC at like 10, and it was awesome. I'm gonna sound like such a Gen Zer, but what in the hell is IRC? Stampy, DanTDM, Etho from time to time. I watched... I was more... Oh, that's not what I want. Stop. This is the first real chat network, basically what Twitch chat is based off of. Interesting. Channel operators, ops. The predecessor of Skype, basically? Alright. IRC is basically old internet chat forums. I would have loved to have been born 10 years earlier. I think being born in 1993 would have been awesome. To be really into modded Minecraft as a kid. I think mainly because I didn't have access to playing mods as an iPad kid. I mean, that makes sense. It was all very free and community driven and controlled back then. keeps hitting me that it's my birthday month. Yeah, that happens to me when August rolls around. I'm like, oh yeah, I turn X+1 this month. Like, whoa. Also, Alterrock and Loop have the same colored name, so I actually have to like read who's saying each message. It's like, whoa. Because I don't even look at the sub badges really. I just look at the color of the name, and that's what tells me who's who. Because I guess I simultaneously start reading the word and then subconsciously look to the left to see what color it is. And from then on, I fill in the information. Especially since Alterrock and Loop, without the sub badge, have like the same length. It's like, oh lord. I can't even use length to differentiate them. Honestly, don't have too many expectations for my birthday, as long as people remember without me reminding them. I'm trying to remember what happened on my birthday this year. I don't remember. Mm. That was like 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. How long do you think it'll take for me to build this damn machine for the 14th time? 25 minutes. Remember what happened on my last birthday because nothing happened? That's not. I would love if nothing happened on my birthday. Just treat it like another day going around the sun, you know? That's all I want. You know what? I'll take an extra long smooch from Grace. I would appreciate that. That's good enough. No, I'm back in diamond pickaxes again? No. Just want people to remember. I could care less if people remember about my birthday. Right, fiance haver. Thanks for rubbing it in. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just stating what I want for my birthday. Got only one more birthday of a fiance. Lord, that's scary. Chad, I'm getting married in like 14 months. Oh my god, it was 15 and now it's down to 14. Oh, I'm scared. My birthday are Lego sets? That's not a bad gift. Star Wars Lego sets specifically. You know what I want for my birthday? I would love to take it off work every year. Grace got her birthday off for work this year, and it was nice. We hung out in the morning, and then I went over to her house, where her mom made this banger American-style lasagna, which if you've never had it, it's basically just lasagna, but instead of being tiered and using the long noodles, it's made with like bow ties. Absolutely delicious. It was like lasagna, but replace the sheet noodles with bow ties, and you just mix it all up. Absolutely delicious. It tasted like lasagna, but it was different. It was just like a really good pasta instead of lasagna, if that makes any sense. There wasn't like burnt noodles or anything. Last year my birthday had a history essay. Yeah, see, I had my birthday. I have my birthday over summer, so I never had to worry about like school crap. Just, oh, I read that as Alta Rock. What Loop said, like spend a little bit of money on myself on my birthday. Don't care if other people remember it, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, I agree. It's funny is the comment above about being about Lego sets and then Loop's comment about spending money fit too well together. Just want to get dinner with my friends. That's a good one. See, what's funny is I'm the exact opposite. Just like leave me alone. Look, let me go live. I'll hang out with you guys instead. Is that depressing? I think that might be depressing. One time I made a lasagna, and while it absolutely slapped, I wish I didn't turn it into a lasagna. Because while baking, it lost a bit of flavor, and that sauce that I made got it pay hundreds for it. I don't even know a 10-year-old me did it. It tasted so good. That's funny. You know, Grace and I, we kind of have that same feeling about our wedding. Like, we don't want a dance floor. And it's like, neither of us really want to do the whole dance thing, like, at the wedding in front of a whole bunch of people. Even if we know them or we don't know them or all that. We're just like, we don't want to do that. And I just know, and my parents are downstairs, but they can't really hear me because the fan on. And they've expressed some small concerns about that. Like, you know, the type of questions that you probe into your kids when their weddings. When you don't even have a date yet, but you know the time frame. And it's like, it's okay. Make a YouTube video out of your wedding. The plan is to have something of the sorts. This is the most intense Minecraft challenge. I do want to at least be mic'd up. I think that would be cool. I think my parents have their video of their wedding. I know that my aunt told me about hers when she was up here. Was it because of other people's expectations? Exactly, Loop. And I think that Grace and I are going to be really good about just going, no. My wife and I pretty much eloped. We had 3 people there. Bang! Hey, you got your witnesses, right? Now, we're doing it, you know, obviously, how many people have their wedding in November, right? That's what she wants, and to be fair, I don't know when the best time of the year is to have a wedding. You could have asked me that, and I would have been like, I don't know, February, you know? But, like, even starting with that, it's like, we don't care. It's like, I don't know. Our idea for lunch is a giant pasta bar, because we both like pasta. Like we want an early, or I guess I should say a late morning start, like 10 or 11, and then you just go straight into the lunch bar, and then the whole thing's done by like 4. And then like it's half a day on Saturday. And then we go home, you know? And I was like, I can get behind that. You know, the ceremony will be done noon 30, and then it's just chatting and hanging out with everybody and eating a lot of good pasta. Well, at least letting the people eat a lot of good pasta. Her and I probably won't get much to eat because we'll be yapping with everybody. But as is, that's what you do, right? Maybe play some table games or something like that. We had suggested oh, I just had a wonderful idea. At each table you play a game of Uno, right? And then it's basically an Uno tournament. The winners from each table then come together and and play a game of Uno, and whoever wins gets like, you know, $25 or something. I don't know. Uno tournament. Harmless, but fun. I would try my butt off in that. I don't know if I've told you guys about this, but we have when Toys R Us was going out of business, there was a sale, you know, like everything was like 90% off. It was like they were selling off all their stock in their warehouse. And I don't remember if Grace was with me or not. I'd probably not. No, I think it was my aunt and uncle who were with me. Besides the point, we were going through and I saw this card game, and it was called Giant Uno. It's literally Uno, but instead of being played on normal playing cards, it's 8.5 by 11 card stock. It's like the whole deck is like this thick, and it's like 4 pounds of Uno cards. So every time the holidays come around, we play one round of Giant Uno. All of us have massive hand cramps, and then after that, we don't play it for the rest of the year because we just play regular Uno. Because the only way to shuffle the Giant Uno deck is to just spread it out on the table, take up the entire table, and just casino wash it until it's shuffled. So that's one of well, at least one of my favorite Uno traditions. It's a lot of fun though. I like the atmosphere that we have for the holidays. I saw a video, and it was talking about, you know, things to talk about with, you know, your husband or wife before you get married. And one of them was like, are you going to be an open or a closed household? And I was like, man, I never considered that. You know, like if typically you're the, you know, you have a lot of people over or you are not, like that can be a big thing. And I was like, oh, I've never considered that. Grace certainly knows my stance on people. I'm not typically known as a people enjoyer. Family used to play Uno, Scrabble, and Yahtzee mostly. My dad's a big Stratego fan. We don't play Stratego nearly enough. Maybe I should do that sometime soon. But he taught me how to play Stratego, and he would wipe my floor. Wipe my butt on the floor. That's what I was going for every time. Yahtzee's a good one though. Scrabble's too much thinking. I don't want to think. Way too much thinking for a game. See that uses words, and I'm the type of person who likes to think with numbers. Thinking games are my favorite. I like thinking games, just not word thinking games. Like, no thank you. I didn't sign up for an English class. I'll just ask Grace to teach me some English concept if I really want to. There are a ton of board games I've never played. Oh, me too. Battleship was another one of my favorites when I was younger. Boggle. Boggle is like mini Scrabble, basically. That was a good one. I hate luck games because there's one thing you gotta know about me twice a year. And only when it leads to the funniest possible outcome. My luck is in the astronomically positive odds. Every other moment, it's unbelievably horrid. Twice a year, KK gets a gift from the gods, and all the other times it's just garbage. I might go live super early tomorrow. All depends on what I want to get done. Things I have to get done tomorrow, which is like nothing besides probably scrolling on Indeed. Always wanted Monopoly to be fun, but I wouldn't exactly call it fun as much as a test of relationships at times. My dad and I have a pretty good way of playing it. You can't mortgage a property. Like, mortgages just don't exist, basically. By the time you start mortgaging a whole bunch of properties, the game's basically over. Like, if that's where it's at. Like, sure, we might let one or two mortgages slide, but usually it becomes... There's a point to where, oh, you just landed on Park Place with a hotel. Yep, that's GG. You win. It's like, yeah, sorry, Dad. You only have $200 and I need $1,600. So I guess I win. My favorite thing about Monopoly is all the funny names that we've come up with. We called Vermont, we call it Vomit. And then there's like Ventor, which we just call it Vomit More. So Mac will be happy to know that his state in Monopoly, my dad and I call it Vomit. One of them, I think Vomit's the light blue and Vomit More's a yellow, right? One of my favorite things is people that use their tokens for moving. Is the items people use as their tokens for moving instead of normal pieces. I've always been a hat guy, but if that's not what's available, you best believe the Ace of Spades is rolling down Boardwalk. I think my dad usually uses the horse. I don't remember. I've been either. I usually play as like the hat or the thimble. I like the Pez hat, you know. Oh man, the streamer hours lurking in just ended. I need a new stream to lurk in. You know what? Curryway, go! Curry is doing no reset all versions. Expected time is 40 hours. Curry will be sleeping on stream and there will be a modcast during that time. Only run 1.16.1. Wait, all versions? Is this what I think it is? This like okay? I thought it was. I thought he was gonna go through every single version of the game. That would be a challenge and a half. You know, like all the 1 point, 1 point, you know, 1.0, 1.0.1. Imagine doing literally all snapshots. That should be a speedrun category. Just all snapshots instead of all versions. That way you can like abuse all the broken mechanics in the snapshots. Sounds rough. Yeah, 40 hours? I hate to say that, but that might necessitate two sleeps. Might have to sleep twice. Nah, you don't sleep twice in 40 hours. Well, I mean, if it's slow, you certainly will. Right? If it's any longer than 40 hours, you're going to be forced to sleep twice. I mean, I just imagine that all the times in... Like, imagine like a 1.3 no reset speedrun. You're just going to be screwed half the time. Like, good luck. This is a song I use for like 50% of my building montages. It's a good one. Strat, it's a good one. I think this is a music disc. It's a good one. I don't make montages. The last montage I made was for passing 1,000 hours. And, it's like I want to make more, but I sit there and I think about the commitment that would require, and I go, hell nah. Especially because my last montage got 80 views. I'm very salty about that. I spent, like, literally 2.5 months on that. And all for 80 views? No offense, but it was... Oh my god. What is this? Yeah, I'm just ignoring. No. No, this is not real. Making montages sucks when the only way to get clips is you have to like download the YouTube video, put it into DaVinci. Like you have to find the clips that you're looking for. Because I was doing 1,000-hour montage. Like, I turned 1,000 hours of Minecraft into... What was it? 8 minutes? 5 minutes? I don't remember how long I made it. What's the montage name? Oh. There we go. Still remember the command. Six minutes. Oh, it has 91 views. Good Lord. I think it's my best video. It's the best video that I made anyway. Like some of my no effort world tours have more views than that. It's just like, man. I've seen this. You probably have. A lot of people here have. Man, I so do not want to deal with this. Like, can we just not, please? Okay, thankfully the beast is contained for now. They'll deal with it sometime. Mac said it was absolute cinema, and if Mac thinks it's absolute cinema, then it's a good video. Now, I think the favorite video on my channel is definitely the one that Chris made, with the the origin of the Rudog Rage emote. He turned what I thought was one of my worst streams in a long time into pure hilarity. We got to like 122 in the first week and hasn't budged since. Oh yeah, this here I'll show you I will show you the analytics on this video. It's hilarious. Literally half of the views happened in the first like 3 days. Oh, there's a view now. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder what that's from. Look at this. Look at this retention graph. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at this retention graph, though. If you watched like a minute of it, you were going to watch the whole thing. And this is how I'm rewarded? Really? Also, I love how 127% of people have watched the start of the video. Like, I appreciate it. What's funny is it's only gotten 600 impressions. Like, my click-through rate is 5%. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is a crazy click-through rate. 5%? And this is how I'm rewarded? Like, yeah, okay. Whatever. Gray Way is currently speedrunning Minecraft 1.6.4. Just commented, can't wait for the video to skyrocket in views. It's fine. It is what it is, chat. Can't watch like 90% of my videos nowadays because of my really bad mic quality. And also how bad I was at video editing at the time. I look back upon my older videos and I go, yeah, that's where you start. I mean, you can literally watch me grow up on camera. Like it's kind of cool. And I'm still in the same goddamn world. You know? Like, I feel like I have matured tenfold from the start of this world. But at the same time, like, the world is still here. So you should be goated at the game. At least I was goated on Bedrock. Okay, Bedrock clutching is easy. You just look in front of you and you click a block and it just appears there. Because God bridging is a thing. It's defaulted into Bedrock. I don't know, hot take, just delete the Bedrock version of the game. That's what I say. Just delete it. It's not necessary. I know that's like unrealistic, but think about how much better the game would be if Bedrock didn't exist. Like, I refuse to believe you can't put Java Edition on consoles. Do you know why? Because it was. Because legacy console editions are Java Edition. They paid, what was it, like J4 Studios or whatnot to make an adaptation of Minecraft on console? Imagine! If Oracle didn't own Java, I know nothing about like Oracle owning Java and if that's bad or not. That's above my pay grade, Loop. I don't know. That's all right. Let's play the game, chat. Pale oak sapling or bust. Nope. Lag. He tried his best. It's not great. Like I said, Oh, Loop. You're a game dev. You're a game dev, dude. Have you heard at all about my We Play Tanks project? That I started and worked on and am continuing work on? Have you heard at all about it? Nope. Oh boy. So this all started as a final project for one of my final classes before I got all the credits to graduate. We had to recreate a game, or we could make a game / recreate a game. And I had wanted to recreate the tank game from We Play. You know, super fun tank shooting game and blah blah blah. And so got with my group mates and they're all like, yeah, that sounds like so much fun. Like, minus the sarcasm from my voice. I then proceeded to do quite literally 95% of the work for the project. I said in my partner evals that one of my partners deserves to fail not only the project, but also the class for their performance on this project. But it was fine. It was fun. And here, why don't I just like show it, I guess. Let me show it off. In 4 minutes, I shall go back through and there will be not excessive swearing here, whether positive or negative, only time can tell. Lol. Had to look up We Play Tanks. It's a fun game. All right, you're probably gonna hear double for a little bit. If I just pause Spotify, you shouldn't hear double. But this is the code that I made. Apparently I have some changes I haven't pushed. So here we go. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's made in Python. It's for my Python class. That was just a test stage. Looks like something that I'd make on Scratch. It is so much more complicated. Why did it play the sound? It is so much more complicated than what the front end. You shoot off screen, doesn't wrap around, it bounces off the borders. Oh, I killed something. Nice. My next big project that I have to do is write a real movement AI for these tanks. Because right now they just go to random positions on the screen. I prepare. Level 4 gets a little crazy. Oh, I missed. Come on, let me win. Let me win. Oh my god. Yes! There's only 4 stages right now. But the bullets have a lifetime, they can bounce once. Yay! So yeah, just to give you an idea, there was, I believe, 79 total commits. I had 65. No. All I know is there were 70 total commits. One of my partners had 3 commits, and the other one had 1. And I did the rest. Can you shoot yourself by accident with a bounce? Yes. Yes, you can. Did I look at the contributions for grading? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I got an A. My prof personally emailed me and said that I did an exemplary... I did it... I can never say that word. An exemplary job on this project. And I got an A. I have no idea what the other students got, but I got an A in the class and on this project. You should add walls in the middle. Oh, 100%. I'm just working on features that I want right now because it's my own personal project. So I have since rewritten everything that they did because I didn't like the way that they did it. I currently deleted the mine implementation that one of my partners added because I didn't like it. And then I redid the bullet mechanic to, instead of making it its own class, I have this bullet controller, which then handles all the bullets. And then I made the bullets like double inner classes here, like tank, cannon, bullet. And one of my partners did it a different way. And I was like, I would rather have it inside. So there we go. I'm a CS major, and for my CS class, I haven't read the textbook. You should never read a textbook if you're a CS major. You have AI. Like, currently making Hangman for fun. That's good. That's a good one. All right, enough about that. But I have made, I guess, 100. I have now made 100% of this game, and I'm very proud of it. Because I picked up learning Python, obviously, Loop, you know this, with the Slay the Spire project that Grant has now taken way beyond my level of expertise, and we're doing like not even proximal policy optimization. We're doing SPO, simple policy optimization, which came out in a paper like 2 months ago. So that's where our Slay the Spire project is. We're not even like doing implementation. He made the map, and it's super cool. Currently not working on anything on the moment. Hey, maybe you should help us with our Slay the Spire AI stuff. Friend of mine is working on an Indian. Yeah, you were telling me about that a long time ago. Down with the S&P. Uh-oh. But yeah, I mean, the only thing that I really needed from the CS class was like how classes actually work. Because Grant would try and explain to them, but I really didn't have any like formal training with classes and stuff. But doing this project has really helped me actually figure out what classes and inner classes and basically the ins and outs of object-oriented programming. So I'm happy. All kinds of training with classes. Well, now I do. You just finished uni. I wasn't sure if you were gonna go with there, Geeky, and I was like, no, she wouldn't do that. She's a programmer. She wouldn't make that bad of a joke. My chest. It's a cool project. It's fully independent and all volunteer based. Once they go on early access, some people will be hired on. I think the last alpha test hit at least 2K concurrent players. Wow. A lot of industry vets in between jobs involved. Ooh. What's the difference between university and college? In America, absolutely nothing. I know in some other parts of the world, there's technically a difference. She totally would make that bad of a joke. Yeah. I use them interchangeably. There might be some technical difference somewhere with, I don't really know. There's probably a difference, but it's not nearly as big of a difference as it is in some places. I think that's a fair statement. It probably has to do with different accreditations and like different majors offered at certain schools, and like honestly, it's probably this. Universities is the overarching institution, but I know like within bigger schools, you have like your College of Business and your College of Medicine and your College of Physics. It's probably that. That's the only real difference. But in the US, 99.9% of the time, you can use them interchangeably. That would be my guess. I know, I think... Don't ask me why I remember this, but I think in France it means, like, completely different things. So I'm gonna sit down now. Been standing for a long time. You can think of a college where one of my folks taught, and it was its own place, not part of a university. Yeah, that's fair, but like I said, I imagine there's some overlap. Like I said, I don't know. Let me ask Google. What is the difference between a college and a uni in America?
Are you sassing me?
No, I'm not. In the US, a college typically focuses on undergraduate bachelor's degrees, while a university offers both undergraduate and graduate degrees, and is often a longer institution with a broader curriculum and more research opportunities. However, the terms are often used interchangeably, and a university is technically a collection of different colleges. Hey! Hey, I had the right idea. That's fair. So in that case, I definitely went to a college because there's like 4 master's programs at Rose. It's funny, we're technically an institute. We go by institute. Man, now I just kind of want to work on my tank games. I've never written a movement AI before. Actually, what I should do is I should add mine functionality back in that I got rid of. I got rid of when the way my partner did it because they did it incredibly stupidly. Something that Grant taught me and that I figured out very early is if you're using the has attribute method, the has attribute built-in method in Python, you're doing it wrong. And then me and my face when my partner uses like the has attribute tag like 50 different times in his code, and I was like, what is this? I tested it in single player again, and the only difference is the delay for turning it on before entering the portal. Thought I made it before the cutoff, but I might have missed the window by literally 2 comparators. Buy all the materials. That's rough. Mines and food and more lives if you reach certain scores, and yeah. Hey, you really down an hour from the start? Let's see. What did I start at? I started at 1358. I am. Thank you for the 100 bits again. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's okay. I think it's perfectly okay for right now. I will say this one time, I'm trying my very best to not mention it any more than I have to. As I know that even jokingly saying anything about it results in an unpleasant outcome for myself. And on that note, chat, I'm going to take an ad break because I just saw the pre-rolls on. I really appreciate y'all hanging out and loving the conversations today. But yeah, a lot of the features that you suggested for the game, Geeky, are like 3-second ads, 3-second additions. I just need to build the foundation because eventually, my goal is to have like an endless mode where you just go until you run out of lives. The tanks, the stages, the obstacles are all randomly generated, but I have to have the foundation in order to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I can have Like, I can make infinite stages. Bigger, smaller tanks. The bigger and smaller tanks aren't actually like the different in the original game there's no such thing as different size tanks, so I'm probably not going to do with that. But the stronger, weaker, faster, slower ones, yeah, trust me, I've already have classes made for those. What's the timer for? Making the tank bigger means you can hit it easier. Very true. Anyways, chat, this might be a longer break. I'm sorry, but this was probably going to be 10 minutes if I had to take a guess. So I'm sorry in advance. But when I return, more chatting, more perimeter. If you head out, I appreciate you hanging out. But I hope that you'll stick around and in time. Damn right, Geeky, you clocked me. You clocked me. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Need to play some work stuff. Enjoy, Loop. Surely we get a timer refund? Nope. You get paid for toilet time? Exactly. Okay, Gigi. What a wild thing to say. Hmm. Dad used the last one. Mine does too, trust me. Oh. Scammer? Yeah. If only, you know, I wasn't already giving you guys, like, you know, a whole lot of stream time or anything. Like, you know, like, it's not like I'm already going to be streaming for like 80 hours this month. No worries. I've already like matched my hours for last month. You guys can accept 10 minutes of loss. It'll be okay. You know what? I just thought of a wonderful way to get the timer to 0. I just go live and I just play Overwatch. Ain't nobody watching Overwatch. Ah, so that's the strat. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. $18 minutes actually. How much is that in bits? Well, 5 bits is 27 seconds. So you guys do the math from there. Wasn't the goal to make money versus lose viewers? No, the goal was to not scam my viewers. There was nothing... There was nothing in the fine print about money or viewers. It was being honest. Because I felt bad when Kyle and Geeky gifted 5 subs each and put the timer back at like 6 hours after streaming for 6 hours. Yet you were scamming. I am not. That is a minor scam. Minor scam. We here at Rudog One Industries only allow minor scams. Yeah, you're scamming. Go find me a subathon streamer who is as honest with his time as me. I'll wait. Somebody who adds in their normal stream length every time they go live. You realize you guys are getting a free 2 hours and 24 minutes of timer edition every time I go live. So I don't want to hear it. Convincing a kid to give you lemonade refills for free at their lemonade stand is just can't. That's just assholey. Good lord. So far, I've given you guys like 8 free hours of timer time. All right. Okay, 7.5 hours. All right. $18 minutes is 200 bits? I don't know. 500 bits is 45 minutes. What am I saying? I'm saying that them complaining about me scamming because I took a poop break on company time is not an actual scam because I am simply offering the best subathon rates on Twitch.tv right now. You guys get a free 2 hours and 24 minutes every time I go live, which according to my calculation is like 5 subs worth of time every time I go live. I bought the fundraiser chocolates for my neighbor yesterday, one of each flavor. For closing the door, I heard them say to each other, "Yeah, we sold so much. It was worth hearing them being excited." Aww. Plus, you know you're going to enjoy them, right? It's like buying Girl Scout cookies. Like, yeah, I'll support them. So $20 gives 3 hours. In bits are actually more, at least for me, bits are more productive for the time. I don't know how it is on the back end. I actually have no idea if bits are worth a better deal for you. But all I know is you can spend $6 and increase the time by a half an hour with subs, or you can cheer 500 bits and give me 45 minutes of time. Before I go to bed, I just want to say you need some more constraints. What do you mean, on the timer? Could people just save their money until like the last day or few hours? Correct. The problem is that every time I go live, the timer goes down. They have to make it through the whole month of October, Luke. Or September, sorry. Where I hope to stream at least 20 times during the month. So technically the timer could hit 0 anytime. Plus tomorrow I have a feeling tomorrow's going to be a giga stream if I get to bed before 4 a.m. and I wake up and I'm productive. I'm going to try and be in bed by 1 a.m. today. Like phone off, everything. Basically, or at least I'm going to try and be in bed an hour after I end stream. That's the reach goal anyway. If you buy 5,000 or 10,000 bit packs, you make out pretty good. Similar bit packs or smaller bit packs are where people complain, yeah. Which will happen first? You go to bed or your dad waking up? Well, yesterday it was my dad waking up. Today it will not be. Well, let me rephrase that. I guess today it was my dad waking up, but tomorrow that'll not be the case. So you can accumulate negative time? No. As soon as the timer hits 0, it's over. Did the rules say that? if the timer doesn't reach 000 by the end of the month. So if it does, then there's no 24-hour stream. You get it fixed account chat messages yet? No, I've been slightly distracted with the fact that I am currently in 12 hours of debt to chat. No, I haven't looked into that because I've been the time that I possibly would spend looking into that has been spent streaming. So no. Hold. We're holding for you, KK, I believe. Just make a Stream Deck button that adds 15 seconds, and every chat message you press the button. Honestly, the really simple way is just record the chat messages. Record the chat messages at the start of the stream. Look at the chat messages after the stream, and then add how many ever seconds per message I decide, right? I'm probably leaning on 2 to 3 seconds per message. That's what I would go for. But seeing as the stream that the stream that started the whole thing was just supposed to be a test.
I could also do this all day.
No, banned, deleted. You know what? Sure. So much more cave. I don't want to deal with... sponges. Fine, I'll go dry them off. Want to get out of my system. Yeah, the whole idea, though, was I would make a bot that would do it behind the scenes, you know? That would work with the Stream Elements timer. Alright, loud noises, chat. Can you give bits off stream and would those count? They would not count. Because I believe the time only counts. The timer only increments when the timer is not paused. And I pause the timer in between every streams. Because it doesn't... Like, I don't want it counting down. Do sponge farms exist? They do not. Oops, sorry, I forgot to turn off fast right click. My bad. Because the only way sponges are gathered is in ocean monuments. Is this where I was working? I don't remember. No, I wasn't. I don't remember where I was. Oh, here I was. No, it's not where I was. Here? Yeah, here. So all messages have to include 1 bit? That'd be interesting. Like, bit-only messages. Ocean monuments are common. This is what I'm working with? Oh, hell nah. Now this is getting blocked off. Nope. Hell nah. Didn't know auto jump existed. Automating 1 bit every second or two 500 times would make the alert very annoying. Oh my god. Well, thankfully, I haven't had, seeing as I, am definitely a small streamer, I have graciously given you guys the permission to use TTS with one singular bit. I don't intend on revoking that privilege unless you guys give me a reason to. So, be nice. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Sinos. I imagine the amount of biomes in large biomes like deep ocean. It's got to be quite large. Honestly, you could do that really easily. I could set up a Stream Deck button to type cheer 1 in any channel that I wanted to. And I could probably make that accessible to a hotkey. And then I could just write a program that presses the button every second. Alright, since streaming Overwatch seems to have been frowned upon by the Council of the Chat, would working on my tanks game be considered a valid subathon game? I'm just thinking how to easily win this game. Gamer brain trying to min-max. You're not winning. I will simply stream 140 hours this month. And then you know what? If you guys make me do a 24-hour stream later, then I'm a lot of dollars richer. So, either I get rich or I don't have to do a 24-hour stream. That was not my intention behind this. But I guess it kind of was when chat bullied me into doing this. So, I don't know. The goal was to just simply make do on the time. Now, I could have disabled more money doing that, but, you guys like to enjoy the stream, right? Do a 30-hour weekend stream and have Grace hang out as part of it. Dude, when we have a place together and, neither of us have to work on weekends, there's an idea. Oh, no. All I have to say, Loop, is if somehow the chat makes it to, keeps the timer alive until the end of the month, then you guys deserve the 24-hour stream. What is this clip? And I need to watch it, don't I? Oh, it's chat and oh, it's this one. Okay, no, I don't need to watch. That was my birthday 3 years ago, I think. Was it 3 years or 4 years ago? It might have been 4. You know what? Hang on, I'll be right back. This will be like a 20-second thing. Have returned. I automated something like this with channel point redemptions on a friend's channel. Oh no. Sorry, I was just really craving an inshore protein shake. So I went and got one. I don't know, sue me, I guess. Delicious. I assume it's probably against TOS, so I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe only if you're making. There's probably like a rate limit. You know, like you can only ping the API X amount of times per second or something. You know, I mean, to be the stream elements counter that keeps track of how many total messages are sent. The API is like instantly responsive. So I genuinely think that every time a chat message is sent, it pings the Stream Elements API in any channel. Right now, the only thing I've hooked up to my debit card is Wallet. For some reason, I can't add Apple Pay. For some reason, those two are different, so no bits for now. KK, whatever you do, do not buy anything through Twitch through mobile. Don't do it. There is a 30% upcharge in price because Apple wants to take 30% of it. So instead of just losing money, Twitch makes mobile things way more expensive. Sorry, I thought I just lost a stack of sponges. Always do it through the browser, KK. Like never pay for a sub on mobile. You can resub on mobile. Like if you see the alert, you can click on it, but never like start a sub on mobile or anything. I just checked, they displayed the same price. No. Did they forget to upcharge? I refuse to believe it's the same. Either way, don't do it. Don't do it. They have historically been higher in the past. And I genuinely bet they just forgot to up the price on mobile from when they did their $5.99 or their $4.99 to $5.99 sub price changes. And then it said scan with phone. Ooh, that might be different. Scanning with phone is probably different than just straight up paying through the Twitch app. Because if you go through the Twitch app, I know it's more expensive. But if you're just like paying with mobile on the computer, then it might be fine. Because those are two different things. They have changed it without people knowing. I'm not surprised. Oh. Oh, I was going to ask you a question, Loop. What thing do you use? Do you normally use when you like make a game? Do you use Unity or Unreal Engine or Godot or whatnot or Game Maker? I'm just curious. I used a lot of them on just idea projects. Okay. So I guess the better question maybe to ask is what is your friend building the MMO in? I had Godot installed on my computer at one point, and I tried to figure out how to like write code, and I just literally couldn't figure out how to bring up a thing to make code with, and so I was like, I don't like. That's why I kind of like just making it in Python, like making this tanks game in Python, because that way I can just do everything in code. They're using Unity. They built the networking from a low-level library. Oh, okay. I think Unity is the easiest to mess with, and C# is pretty easy. Yeah, I kind of want to pick up more programming languages, but I know the only way that I'll do that is like just being exposure trained. It's like that was the way that I kind of picked up on Python. And now that I know how classes work, like on a more useful and fundamental level, I imagine that picking up most other languages will be fine. Still don't know what a linked list is, and something tells me I don't ever want to know what a linked list is. I should really learn how to use a dictionary in Python, though. I have installed Godot, but I've never actually done anything with it. That was like me. I made a stick dude, and then I deleted it, because I was like, what the hell? Like, I just wanted to make a stick figure move across the screen, and I couldn't figure out how to make him move. Mind you, I didn't look at any tutorials. My fault. You know, I thought that I'd be able to figure it out. I'd have like an animate button or something. I don't know. How is it possible that I can use Apple Wallet, but I can't add the same card on the exact same device to Apple Pay? Because it's already linked? I might actually enjoy doing things more from scratch and using an engine. Yeah, see, what's funny is that's kind of what we did with Slay the Spire. Is Grant and I literally wrote from the bottom up Slay the Spire in Python. Like we coded it with enemies and turns and hands and function like exactly. We made our own Slay the Spire environment basically in Python. And that's been a whole lot of fun. And I found that I have immense trouble comprehending other people's code. Like, if I'm not there when it's being written, like, I can watch other people write code. But if I'm not there when it's written, so I can see the step-by-step thought process, look, like, I'm just not good enough. And I don't have enough practice to try and figure out what it does on its own. Especially when it comes to implementing their code that they've written into my code. It's like, I don't know what half this thing does, and I just start calling methods, and I'm like, please work, you know. I had the most fun with Lojiggle. What is Lifeweaver Jiggle? This is what Java Minecraft uses or used. Oh, interesting. I don't even know what that is. That's why I didn't read the line about it. When you said I made a 2D action RPG with Lojiggle, I didn't even read that line because I didn't even want to know what Lojiggle is. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Lojiggle. Lightweight Java game library. Okay. I give up at this rate. It'd be easier to mail you $100 cash than figure out Apple Pay. Try like completely starting over, like unadd your card and re-add it. That'd be, you've probably done that 45 times. Or call Apple customer support if you really care. I mean, if if it feels like you should genuinely be able to do that, then wait until, you know, reasonable hours of operation in California, by the way, and then give them a call. And then still get sent to some overseas customer service team. But hey, at least you tried, right? Like doing this tank project has made me realize that I probably wouldn't have hated my life if I were a computer science major. It's a lot of fun. But I will say, I'm happy that I have learned only the things that I want to learn when it comes to coding. Like, I would argue, my MATLAB class, that really didn't count as, like, real coding. Because MATLAB is just thing equals thing. Thing equals thing. Thing equals thing. Thing does that. Like, there's no... I didn't make, like, a method or anything. Like, I called basic functions. But it's... I don't know how to make a class in MATLAB. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. Procedural, that is a great way of looking at it. You know, my Intro to Python class was like the first time I did not linear programming. Pretty sure my parents somehow got their grubby fingers on some two-step authentication because they always need some way to control me. I don't think I'll be free until I'm 42, but anyways, it'd be a pain in the ass. Figure this all out for $4.10 worth of bits. Fair enough, KK. I really do want to write a final report for my finite quantum well solver, though. I never really put a bow on it. And I think I'd like to redo it in Python. I've literally remade the code 5 times in MATLAB. And I even made nice little functions. But I think it'd be better for me to do it in Python. Because that way I could just call methods of what I want. Like, generate a well with so many parameters and such. Because in MATLAB, it's really, like, if I want to do stuff, I can't, like, save something as an object. I have to pass in the constructor of the object to the method that I want. I have to construct the... It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not doing MATLAB right. I was to have my bedtime kept at 9 p.m. all the way up until I was, like, 14. Oh, my God. Good Lord. 9? That is... That's, like, terrible. That's, like, actively hindering you at that point. Like, that's just ruining your social life. Any opportunities... Like, I'm sorry, but name a 14-year-old kid who goes to bed at 9 p.m. every night, even on weekends. Answer, daily double. Abso-fucking-lutely nobody. Like, that's just hindering. That's terrible. That's so bad. But hey, I mean, you can't hate everything your parents did. They're trying hard. Just trying to set you up for a good future. Some of them do it in more interesting ways than others. or it was a talk to do schoolwork, and I gifted in a pre-AP class, or even talk to people. Anyone got online until after 10? Yeah. Daily Double. When I was 10, I would sneak on the PC and dial up to the internet to play StarCraft ladder ranked until 2 a.m. And then wait until my dad left for work at 3:30 and play until 6. Oh my god. Daily Double. Survey says, ding! Number one answer. Not even allowed my laptop in my room even now. That should change soon since I'm renovating my room. Aren't you going to college? I thought you said you were going off to college and that's why you couldn't have your PC. Nope, that's no. No, that's Alterock. Oh, you're totally right. Sorry, I get people mixed up. So don't know my age and never will. Yeah, you guys know that I'm feeling 22. I'm really tired of dealing with grass. I'm just gonna say this. I just want to deal with stone. Ping the group chat if you want to do rock and stone later. Will do. Probably not. I might just do a short night and maybe play some Overwatch by myself later. I can finally end stream if I want to, but I'm feeling all right. Despite the fact that I slept from like 4 to 11:30, which is funny because that's like 7.5 hours of sleep. Well, okay, that's not terrible. I think tomorrow I'll do a big stream. At least that's what I told you guys, and that's what I want to do, so. We'll finally make it all the way through the Minecraft playlist. I don't know if I'll dig the entire time. I might. There's a non-zero chance that I'll just dig for like 10 hours. But who knows? I might dig for... We should do a stream with viewers, like actually playing together, like Hypixel or maybe something else. Trust me, that's on the table. I have a VC in my channel called Rumac Bed Wars, because a couple of years ago, Mac and I would play some Bed Wars on stream. That was actually the there was an insane glitch that happened where the texture pack like completely unrendered, and I just had white, and I won a game of Bed Wars when my entire screen was white. That was... I remember that. That was awesome. I think I have access to it. I would love to 1v1 you in Minecraft skill, but... Oh, I'd get my ass handed to me. Crazy how skilled you are with your hours of gameplay. I'm... 8-year-olds are better than me in Minecraft PvP. Also, welcome back, Alter Rock. I think I said that already. The best skill I have is my patience. Yeah, just loop. Just here's a screenshot from the game. This is what my textures looked like. That's not what I want.
By 1116 thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
Bye. Big H. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh god. Sort by date modified. I saved an image. Oh, I saved it in desktop. Nope, I saved it in here. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Hold. There we go. This is what my Bed Wars looked like. Also, look at that jawline. There's no fat there. See, it went up instead of straight back. This is I won a game of Bed Wars when my game looked like this. Yeah. I had to just remember what slots my items were in. And like the shops were crazy. I don't know if I have this video anymore, but I know that it's part of a VOD. And I'm pretty sure I streamed an episode of this and it got uploaded. How long was it? It was 5:42:10. I could look for this right now. I kind of want to look for it to see if I still have it. I want to see if I can find this. YouTube Studio. Can I filter by length? Man, why can't I filter by length? Let me just go through my my VOD playlist. Oh no. Let me view it on YouTube. Okay, what day was the screenshot taken? What day did I share it? March 25th, 2023. Okay. So how many years ago was that? YouTube would say that's what, 2 years ago, right? Plus I know what background I was in. Yeah, it was this one. 5:42. You know what's really useful about this chat? Look. I set the thumbnail to be my face, so all I can do is look for when I was wearing this jacket. Holy shit, I was skinny. I'm about nope. How many pounds heavier am I than I was in this? About 40, 45? If I could get back to that weight eventually, I would be really happy. What was the duration again? I stopped paying attention to the duration. 5:42. That's almost adds up to 5:42. When did I upload this VOD? Let's see. Come on, YouTube. July. Oh, it was before this. This one. I don't know. Just clicking on buttons. When did I upload this one? May. All right. $5.42. Here we go. Yes, this is the one. Well, look, I found it. Yes. I need to get Chris to make a video. I said I would make a video about this. Look. This is what the gameplay looked like. And we actually won at the end. Look at my freaking cursor. Look at this is what it looked like. This texture pack will improve your FPS by 500 frames. I don't know what happened. To this day, I tried uninstalling and reinstalling the 1.8 instance that I used. I still have no idea. Look at this. I had to have my teammates tell me what I was holding because I genuinely didn't know what I was holding. Brother, it's a white block. There's some glitch and probably some bit flip or something that happened. Like, look at this. Episode 505. Okay. Let me All right, Chris. If you need there. I sent Chris the DM. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry about the digression, but I needed to remember that. Oh, it's PyCharm is a game. I forgot about that. I forgot that I made so that way when I tab out or I don't. When I was younger, I would play knockoff Bed Wars games on a Chromebook, and very often the colors would just be blank or pure white. Doug, if you manage to beat me in modern PvP, you should lower the timer by like an hour. I'm not beating anyone in PvP. I'm terrible at PvP. I only know how to hotkey to 3 and 4. And 1 sometimes. I'm on a Mac. You overestimate my abilities. Trust me, it's fair. I don't know. The only thing that I PvP against are mobs, and you know how easy those are. He presses 3 and 4. 4. I missed. 4. Shield. Because I'm the gunner in Deep Rock, and pressing 4 at the right time is an incredibly useful skill. The one hotkey and you missed? Yeah, shut up. So I'm also running on 40 FPS with 10 FPS drops every 5 seconds. The battle of the crippled computers. I was at 9:20. I really want to end, but that's just not enough. Because then the timer would be greater than what I started with. How am I above 12 hours again? No, I was like, what music is playing? It's my son Venus. Do you guys want to help me implement tank slaying mines? Want to watch me do game dev? Oh, I should run some ads anyway. Or I can keep playing Minecraft. I'm down to do whatever. How much of this layer have I done? Yikes. Not a lot. Not a lot. Want to, but I gotta sleep. I'm so far behind on my nap before late night work. Go to bed, Loop. What are you even doing here? There's a reason I don't see you here often anymore. It's because you're too busy napping. Also, Alter Rock, I totally thought that message says, "What's your sign?" instead of your in-game name. Schedule was bad from work. Before then, I had a month of being sick and sleeping, and now I'm mostly back to work. Damn. Are you still self-employed mostly? You don't have to answer, obviously. But I remember you saying like you and your brother were full-time. Nice. Full-time what? Contract developers? think that's the technical name. It's like Geeky Ninja. Why is everybody who watches my stream so smart and have such cool jobs? Because they're all 20 years older than me. Minimum. That's why. Years ago when having a computer science degree guaranteed you a job. Well, I won. Yay! That was fast. Took like 2 minutes. You can't have already won after 2 minutes. We did that for 2 years, but when ChatGPT first blew up, it kind of put a pause on a project. I'm curious how I'm working for a Minecraft server hosting company building their back. Oh, were you working for that one that you sent me a job at for that I totally should have applied for? Yeah. The reason I didn't is because I didn't think I would have I didn't think I would have the time, like the space to do that. And then it turns out that I totally would have because I got my own apartment. So yeah, waking up at 4 a.m. would have been okay. But oh well. Yeah, I'm way worse than I remember. Hey, that's okay. Your machine's not helping you out either. But you could find something much better. I wish. Where is this much better you speak of? Like, I'll be honest, I really don't want a remote job because I already struggle with, like, getting work done. But I guess, I mean, if it's, like, your employment, it's probably different. Like, if I have tasks to accomplish and stuff like that, I think I could sit down and do it. Like, I believe I have that discipline. You know a lot of people, and people know that you're skilled and a hard worker. Yeah. This is the end. I'm skipping this. Yeah, I've been applying for entry-level CNC machinist jobs, and so far no luck. It's like I'm a physics major. Like, I know how to read these things. I just don't. I have very minimal experience with operating a machine. But I know literally everything about it besides the the machine. And every machine's different. Like, you're gonna train me on the machine when I get there anyway. Nepotism is a great way to get jobs. Yeah. No offense to my parents, but the problem is that I'm beyond the level that my parents are. I got my first 3 jobs through nepotism, basically. Well, not really. It was my dad worked at a book manufacturing place, and they needed temporary/summer help, and I would call in, and they'd be like, "You're hired on the spot," and I was like, "Cool." So I mean, call it nepotism, call it the barrier to entry being at the center of the earth. Yeah, same thing, right? I've had one interview, and I thought it was the perfect job, and I was totally qualified for it, and they said they were moving on to other candidates. I don't believe them. I'm going to assume that I was overqualified and they didn't want to pay me market value. Even though I literally said in the interview, I don't care how much money you pay me. So, you know. It was a great interview. It went perfect. And I have to work so hard for just a chance. Yeah, that's... I'm applying to positions that I am grossly overqualified for in 90% of the requirements, and that I am underqualified for in 10%. And because I'm underqualified in those 10%, I just don't like. They're like experience with Microsoft Office, and I'm like, I'm a physicist. Experience with, data entry and technical critical thinking skills. I'm a physicist. And then it's like experience with, 1 to 2 years of experience with CNC machines. And I'm like, I've made one part in my life before. And because of that, I don't get hired. It's like, what? I don't know. Like every job requires 1 to 2 years of experience. And I'm like, I can do 90% of what you're asking me better than 90% of the applicants. I guarantee it. Like, no offense, but these aren't jobs that people with BAs in physics are applying to. No offense. I'm just like, so it's like, I don't know what else to do. Besides just keep on trying, right? Keep on slugging away and hopefully... It's just like, I don't understand asking for too much and would hire someone who's close enough and can learn. Like, especially what really pissed me off is like the first 3 days that I started applying for jobs. I saw it was a CNC position. It said, hiring multiple candidates will train. And I was like, perfect. Perfect job for somebody like me. Like, perfect chance to get in. I have incredible foundations. I know how to read technical blueprints. I know my way around machines. Like, I don't know how to operate them, but I know, like, I can pick up pretty fast on what does what, I've handled them before. I meet all the requirements. And I got rejected. I was like, you're telling me that for a job that said hiring multiple... How old are most people working that position? I have literally no idea. It's definitely an older... Is it ageism? Honestly, I've never considered that. But I bet you for CNC positions, 100%. It's a trade. Ultronk is better than me. I'm way worse than I remember. Hey, that's alright. Chance to get better, right? We should go on a training arc. KK's training arc to finally build the proper TNT miner on the SMP. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, it's like, what more could I have? I have a physics degree. What more could you want if you're willing to train and hiring multiple candidates? Like, I refuse to believe that I am not in your top 5, right? Unless there's 5 people with 20 years of CNC experience who are lining up. Which something tells me that's just not the case. I just wish I could have an honest answer as to, like, why I don't get picked for some of these jobs. Like, maybe it's...
How do you like them apples?
Kyle, thank you for gifting a sub to Loop. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for adding another 30. Seriously, though. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it, man. Loop, greetings, welcome back. Lowest quality stream on Twitch for 21 months. Join the month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad for viewing. Don't even mention that damned cannon. Like the reason I didn't get hired to this assembler position that I really thought I had a chance at. It's like I will never know the real reason. It could simply be that there's better candidates. I doubt it. But it could simply be that there's better candidates. I saw the people who are working there. I saw the old 70-year-old lady who had been working there for 18 years and who hadn't moved past the basic entry-level position. Like, no offense to her, but she wasn't looking to move up within the company. So, like, where does that leave me? Somebody who would definitely start as an assembler, but that would not be the end-all, be-all goal. Like, the end goal of a physicist is, like, R&D. You know? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those that make you scratch your head and you're like, huh. Thank you again, Kyle, for the sub. I love that. Posted 30 plus days ago. Yeah, and you still haven't found somebody, huh? Imagine that. Idiots. If it was perimeter mining, you would totally school me. I'm pretty sure I'm not even mining efficiently. Even though I'm not collecting every block, chunk by chunk based mining might be more efficient. I'm an underachiever that does whatever I want. Never had trouble finding employment. Like, I told myself, I finally set a date on December 1st. My application is going out to Burger King, Wendy's, and McDonald's. But what's funny is they're gonna take one look at my resume, not understand a single thing that I've done, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you're overqualified," and I'm gonna be like, "What is this?" Like, are you telling me that I should remake a resume to cater to these types of low-level positions? Like, no. It's not my fault if you don't understand what half of the things on my resume mean. That's not my problem. I might hire you because turnover rate is so high. Yeah. You bet your butt that if I get hired in there, the job search would not stop. And if I found a better one within a week and a half, I'm out. Like, sorry, but I need to pay. Also, welcome back, Val. You know, like, I want to be out of my parents' house by summer of next year. Enterprise Rental Car loves college grads for their management program. Interesting. I will take note of that. Just show off your Minecraft world, instant hire. Lol. I don't want to talk to people that are hangry. That's why you just like be a line cook. Something behind the scenes. I don't know. Like I don't like at a certain point I can't be picky. And like what's funny is I'm not even being picky. Like the type of job that I'm probably actually qualified for is like a lab assistant type position. Or, you know, your entry level engineer. Like I can be a mechanical engineer with a little bit of on the job training. Like I have more foundational education than any mechanical engineer on the market. I've taken more physics than any mechanical engineer on the market. I just haven't taken controls, for example, is the big one. You beat some people on PVC Legacy. I'm done for the night. Actually got to do work now. Enjoy, KK. Just a dirty, greasy job makes your clothes smell. Yeah, my mom was telling me today how when she worked fast food, she had 2 pairs of pants that she would rotate through. Specifically just for those jobs. Because you don't mix them with anything. You don't do laundry with your regular clothes, completely separate laundry. Like you do not mix. Your work pants and your work shirts get washed together and that's it. Not even underwear or anything. Like, because 1, you'll never be able to remove the smell, and 2, you do not want to contaminate any other piece of clothing with Wendy's or whatnot. I have 6 white shirts that I wear every day with jeans. Who are you, Nepesta? There's a special day I wore a blue shirt. Hell yeah. I just really like white shirts. Nothing wrong with that. Most of those places, no one wants to be there. Yeah, well, trust me, I would love to be there right now because that would mean that I'm on the payroll and I could start saving up and getting my own place. Finally grown back to how I like it. How I like it to look. Fair enough. And I look amazing. Hey. So I felt, yeah. Because like the grand plan is come next summer, Grace and I move into our own place because come September, she's gonna start teaching somewhere. Where, you know, someplace locally. Like she can get a job at any school district around here. Grace is always gonna have job opportunities. But like I need to be able to pay for like an apartment for that to happen, which means I kind of need a job around here. Now the whole reason why we need to stay around here is because like next November is when we're getting married and that's around here. And right now I'm living at home, which means I'm limited to, I said a 35-minute drive from my home is like where I want my job to be within. Because I'm sorry, I'm not driving an hour and a half twice a day for work. Like I would much rather go work at the Wendy's, you know, a 5-minute drive down the street than drive an hour and a half each day. Trust me. Get a job that isn't BS and keep looking for other jobs. Yeah, well, I'm kind of stuck between jobs that aren't BS that I can't get and jobs that are complete BS. Like all the jobs that I think that I'm way overqualified for and would be settling for, I'm not getting. Like, it's like I don't know what more there is between. Like to me, there's literally zero level. There's nothing in between the jobs that I'm currently applying for now and like the BS jobs, your food service jobs. Like there's no level. I'm already scraping I'm not scraping the bottom of the barrel, but I'm I'm getting like the last full scoops before you have to start like collecting the food before you fill your spoons. I'm getting the last spoonfuls before you have to put an extra effort to start filling up your spoon. Like like the actual companies that I need to go work for are all the ones that are in the Department of Defense.
Probably could get a job trying reconcile car warranty extension. I hear there are a ton of people who don't understand their benefits.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Kyle. I appreciate it. It's like I'm trying to stay within some kind of STEM field, right? Like I'm not doing sales. I need to be doing something engaging. I applied for a job. They're like, oh, you're perfect fit for this job. You have an amazing application and everything. We're still not going to hire you. That's exactly what just happened to me. This interview, they're like the people who interviewed me seem to love me. And the only thing I can think of is that the decision to hire or not to hire me was just above their heads. Which, like, okay, that's okay. I can live with that. The interview went great. It went an hour longer than it was supposed to.
Sales equals social engineering.
No, sales equals I need to lie and talk to people, and I don't like lying, and I don't like talking to people. You apply again every week, they're still hiring? Oh, I would have. The job was taken off the listing. So they found somebody. It's like, whatever. Maybe I've gotten I found myself finding more enjoyment scrolling Indeed than YouTube Shorts recently. Any notifications from Indeed? Maybe? Does anybody want to hire me? Like, and it's some of these positions that like I apply to, and it's like, oh, Indeed is down. That's awesome. I'm like, yeah, there's no way that I wouldn't even be considered for these. And it's just like, I see that Indeed's like, yeah, application denied. And I'm like, literally, you're not even going to interview me? Like, what are you talking? Like, I don't understand. Do I need to just actually start, not even stretching the truth, just straight up lying? Yeah, I have 5 years of CNC experience. Totally. Yeah, but that's not something that I can just weasel my way out of. Because, like, even if I say secretly learned all their machines before, like, an interview or something, I don't know the technique, and they're sitting there and reading about it online, and then there's actually doing it. Does a bee breeder exist? You mean a beekeeper? Are you talking about Minecraft, Velk, or in real life? Because both of them, I think the answer is yes to both. Thank you, Mac. Oh, fun fact, you know how you told me to go to the dean about my grade? Well, at my school, I can only go to the dean for super important stuff. Challenging my grade isn't a part of that. So I gotta go to the English department head to discuss my grade. Who is the department head? My current English teacher? That shouldn't change anything. A good department head should be able to remove themselves from the situation. Oh, another thing, Alterock. Most departments have an assistant department head. For like exactly this reason, by the way. What is a typical career for what you majored in? Go get more schooling. Dead ass loop. Like 80% of people who graduate with a physics, like just a pure physics degree, go back and get more school. The rest of them, go work in defense. That's the typical track. Is I end up at like Northrop Grumman or what's another defense contractor, Raytheon, something like that. That is the typical, or you know, like some civil military thing where they're always looking for like physicists and nuclear physicists and things like that. Or I go teach, or you go back into academia, which I really kind of want to avoid. I would say that's the typical career. It's either get more schooling, go work in teaching somewhere, or defense. Hello, pillagers. Sounded like there were a lot of things helping him. Yeah, I have some friends who worked at Northrop Grumman. The only problem is that would require me to relocate, which is something that I am not willing to do right now. That's a hard no. Not until next November. Like, I'm just trying to get a job to hold me over for the next year, basically. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, I'm applying to these theoretical slam dunk positions for people who want to hire somebody who's intelligent. Like, I look at these and I'm like, oh yeah, they're just after somebody who's intelligent. And I don't know, the person with a physics degree, I don't know, would you think that somebody who has a physics degree is like pretty intelligent? I would. And so that's why I'm shocked. It's like, well, like, I don't know what more to do. Like, I don't know. Like, not to sound too cocky, but do they just realize what they're missing out on? Like, how many people with my credentials, not my experience, but my credentials, walk through, like, shoot them an application? Especially when it says high school diploma or GED equivalent, and I'm like, here's my 4-year arguably most difficult STEM degree. You know? Like, I don't know, does that not show work ethic? Is my 2.8 GPA really keeping me away from all these applicants? From all these places? Like, is that what's doing it? Maybe they don't think you'll stick around? See, that's exactly it. And I bet you $10 that's why I didn't get hired at this one place. Because they asked me, well, where do you see yourself in 5 or 10 years? And I was like, I'm just trying to get married. That was my response. I was like, I'm just trying to get married in the next 18 months. After that, I don't know. And they asked me like, they asked me in my interview what was my, what was my like dream job, and I was like, yeah, probably to teach. But the thing was, is the people in my interview, they were like, yeah, we totally get that. Like, this is a place that not only encourages people to apply cross-departmentally within the system, but like, we totally get that it's a foundational, like this would be a foundational job for you. Which just leads me to believe that the decision to hire me was not the people who interviewed me. Because even the dude who interviewed me, he's like, yeah, I worked here. The company that used to, this dude worked for the company that got bought out by the current company. He's like, yeah, when they bought the old company out, I had to step away for personal reasons, and then I got hired back on. So he even left and came back. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I just want a job. So just getting a sugar mama looks for Grace. It's funny. Currently, Grace is bringing in an income, so she basically is. She's been paying for the last 3 times we've went out. Maybe you lost to a Nepo hire. Yeah, that's true. I'll never know, right? I'll never know. It's whatever. I mean, it was literally like a needle in a haystack type of job that I was offered, or that I got an interview for. Like, legitimately could have spent the next 40 years working there and would have been completely okay with it by the sound of it. I don't know how good the job actually is, but like I could see the senior research and development engineer position at the end of the tunnel. Like, it was there. And they pushed it on me so much. They pushed it. They were like, yeah, this is a place to grow. Over and the entire interview. 3 different people said that to me. My boss, the HR dude, and who would have been my boss's boss were all like, yeah, this is a place to grow. It's wonderful. I will literally not be able to work enough to cover my car while I'm student teaching. See? Sugar mama right there. So good to see you, Grace. I don't know if I actually said hello to you. It's like that's the thing that bugs me. It's like not sure if people would think that weird. I mean, I thought about it. I debated on sending another email, but it would have been through the third-party person, and I probably would have just gotten ignored. And I don't know. I just checked back for the first time in like in a week to see if they'd post another job. No, they posted a warehouse associate. I could apply for that, but I have to have high-low driving experience, which I don't, and I have no intentions of doing. Band was good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I told them that you were at your first community band. If that makes you feel any better. I did tell them that a long time ago, but hey, I did tell them that. I hear good things about being a stay-at-home dad. Yeah, maybe in 40 years. Oh wait, that's called retirement. Well, maybe Grace will become the Secretary of Education. That'd be pretty cool. How's your state social service? Also, Grace, since I didn't actually tell you this, I finally settled. If I don't have a job by December 1st, Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's are all getting my application. Do not want to be a parent with kids at home in 40 years? Oh, hell no. I don't want to be a parent with kids at home in 30 years. What about a bowling alley? The only thing I would be qualified... That's actually a good shout for a job like that. I couldn't be a repairman. Not qualified for that. I'd have to be just a front desk dude. But hey, I get free bowling. Go work for Ultra Enterprises. I won't pay you. I just want you to stream every day. Mm. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. I'm happy you guys want me to stream every day. Even if it's only 2 of you. You could? Spa's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I could stream every day. I just wouldn't be making money. Or at least how to get balls unstuck. You already have transferable skills in that department? I do. She's not referencing what you think she's referencing. I legitimately did get a bowling ball unstuck from the middle of the lane. I'm gonna get famous just to shout you out and get 1 million viewers. Like how Walter Ray William Johnson shut up Moist Critical. That's funny. Wait, what am I referencing? Moist Critical barely edits his videos. True. No, some kid got their ball stuck halfway down the bowling alley, and I came over and am I out of food? Oh, that's what it is. I came over, threw a ball down the lane, and got it unstuck. You guys are terrible. It's gonna make a very adult joke. Yeah, no way. Ding. I'm into diamond pickaxes now. Specifically to not do anything crazy, as I've been implementing your rule of no homework past 8 p.m. As long as you're doing work throughout the day. That's the big thing. Just imagining a kid going, "Help me, my balls are stuck," and you sending a strike down the lane, and the kid goes flying out the gutter. Oh, no. Uh, That's too good. Supposed to be working and trying so hard not to get caught laughing. I was more thinking, step bro, my balls are stuck in this bowling thing. Oh no, they put one ball in each finger hole. Oh no. You got one ball in each finger hole. Lucas, their children, get your mind and their balls out of the gutter. Redux streams for a more mature audience. Hey, listen, I came up with this. Normally, the acronym is FF, right, for family friendly. I came up with this. Redux streams are FF. They're fucking freaky. He says as he spends the entire 4-hour and 4-minute stream digging in freaking a hole. And on that note, chat, I think it is plenty of time for an ad break. I will be right back. I shouldn't be too long. I'm just gonna grab something to drink and probably a little snack. Of course, the my hole is getting bigger stream. Yeah, you like that in the title? What is it? What's the title? All right, chat. Here's your little your laugh break. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I should definitely pause the stream. Pause the game. All right. Be right back. All right, Chad, I'm back. Got me another granola bar. Can you break the crafted beehive without the bees getting mad at you? If they are all inside the beehive, then yes, you could just silk touch it. All right. Once I get a sip of this, we'll be good to go. All right. Let's get our balls, I mean, our mind out of the gutter and return back to nice, tame digging. You snuck that one in, did you? Do extra bees automatically go into the extra nest? Yes. If you have 4 bees and you put down one nest, they'll take 3, and then the other one will go to the other one. Yes. Especially if you do it at nighttime, Velk. They'll instantly go into any available nests. Thought you could slip on by. Thought I could use it to get a cheap chuckle out of you. How many stone are we at? 5.56. Wow. I'm breeding bees if you couldn't tell. Nah, no way. Wow, I've mined more coal ore than I have netherwort, and I have a netherwort farm. That's slightly insane, guys. I know that half of it's because I've fortuned coal ore before. Like I've mined it and then I place it down and then I mine it again, but still. Yeah, Velk only plays in the SMP. I don't know if Velk has a solo world. But yes, if you guys are looking for a place to start that long-term Minecraft world you've always dreamed of, come do it on the realm. Yeah, honestly, I might build the one that Mac has instead of ENX04s. The problem is I kind of want to build ENX04s because it can also be used as a honeycomb farm. You have a creative building world and that's it? Wow. It's impressive. Yeah, the long-term world I always dreamed of where I'm 14 mining cans down. And just some package change to my name. Lol. It is, I'll be honest, it is really hard for me to find motivation to play on the SMP. Like, it's because I go, why would I play on the SMP when I could just play on this world? It's really hard for me to do that. Like, I will, I can help like place blocks down or gather up blocks. Like, but I need like express written directions on what to do if I'm going to play on the SMP. You know what I should do? That's how I should play on the SMP. I should do Rue Dog for hire. Guys, it's not gonna work because of Realm. I'm gonna use it. Are you sure that all of the errors previously have been because of the way that you've built it, or because of Realms? Also, Realms should be fine. Realms is just like any other server. From what I understand. You're gonna make an AirPod shop on the Realm? What are you gonna sell? Like, what's the Minecraft equivalent of AirPods? There's a reason it's called an AirPod shop. I'm selling AirPods. No, what? All right. I need 240 bees. Yeah, good luck. Are you building 3 of them? Yeah, based on Max Farm's design, I might build like 10 of those. Literally. It looks super cheap. Oh, 80 hives times 3 bees. Okay. The bees have to be adults. Just fair warned. If it is the exact same thing that Mac built, then the bees have to be adults. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Deep Rock has it for a solo. Struggling with it. For the rates, oh wait, 20 extra minutes for all the bees to grow up. Yeah, I don't know if they actually grow up if they're in the hive. I don't know how the bees growing up mechanics work. Wow, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Man, the time has gone by super fast. Y'all yapping about jobs and stuff. It makes the time go by. I enjoy chatting here with you guys a lot. I hope it shows. I hope it's obvious that I enjoy your guys' company. More so than real people. Could build it remind us and just steal the bees. Good point. I'm gonna do a poll for bees do not grow up inside of the nest. There you go. Thanks for that piece of information, Bob. So I would probably give it. Oh, that's terrible. Honestly, what that means, Velk, is you wait until they're makes adult bees a little more annoying. Yeah, you might just have to AFK for a few hours, or you just force feed. You just force feed all the babies. Yeah, he's got that, KK. I'm just gonna mine for diamonds. I'm gonna do a poll. Oops. Five-minute poll, chat. What should I play next? Should I keep playing Minecraft, or you guys want to see some Deep Rock? It is up to you, but please vote in my poll. Yeah, I got 0 work done today. These streams are cursed to my work schedule. Enjoy the sleep, KK. I am sorry that I am distracting you so much. I know Chris's answer. Yeah. Well, I think we can count on one vote for DRG.
It's 13 and thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
It's me, 13 a.m. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I appreciate the follow. Need help repairing mules? You got this. You have drills. Just remembered I have no time to work tomorrow or Thursday or Saturday. Hey, today's only Monday, Tuesday. Well, you got Friday. You can do work on Friday, right? It's over for me? Nah, you got this. I believe in you. Satisfying? That it is. I spent the last 4.5 hours doing this. Just digging away, yeah. Cave leeches, that's the problem. You can run heightened senses as a passive perk, Chris, and that would help a lot. It'll let you know when cave leeches are coming for you. That would be my pro tip. Or you can just die and let Bosco revive you. Cave leeches. You go shoot, and then you be more vigilant the rest of the mission. That's usually what I do. I just go shoot. Really? 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 Yeah, yeah. Who's the idiot now? You. Who's the idiot sandwich? No. I could also end stream.
You are the idiot sandwich for falling for this.
Fuck you. Heightened senses does jack. It gives me 3 seconds to do something which nothing can be done. That's just not true. You can outrun cave leeches. Or swap to your secondary and shoot them. That's all you have to do. Swap to your secondary or shoot them once. Also, I'm pretty sure if you flame them as they pick you up, your flames will reach the top of them. You can't always just run away. Or like dig straight down. I'm pretty sure that might help you too. I don't know, I don't find cave leeches to be that big of a deal on solo missions, especially because Bosco has 3 revives. 2 revives if he's not upgraded, which I'm not sure if you have. If you don't have Bosco upgraded, I can fix that. Deep Rock Galactic, 2-1. Really? Alright. One of mine for 2 more minutes, and then we'll do VOD Directory and play some Deep Rock for a little bit. Chat, we are 3 followers away from 900. That's crazy to me. Now I don't want to stop. How close am I to getting this layer done? Actually? Wow, a lot closer than I thought I was. We actually got a lot of the way through it. Posting friends only so I can invite you. Nice. Now I will be... Oh, does that mean you a Bosco? I forgot to vote. What did you want, Spas? Did you want Minecraft or Deep Rock? If it's a 50-50, I'll flip a coin. Nah, I'm just gonna go play some Deep Rock. More Minecraft? Tie goes to the streamer, and I think I'm gonna go play some Deep Rock. Seeing as I have been playing Minecraft for 4.5 hours today. And, no, don't worry, Spas. There's gonna be a big stream tomorrow. Did someone say Deep Rock? Back! Welcome back! Yes. It's probably gonna be a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go live basically as soon as I wake up. Probably gonna take a shower, freshen up, maybe do a couple of job things, and then I'll go live. Hopefully I'll get through a big chunk of the timer tomorrow. I was doing work and had stream muted. I saw DRG in the chat. Had to pop in. Let me know when you're ready to start. 5 minutes, Mac. I'm gonna do VOD directory and then hop over. Chris has a lobby open right now, so if you're Steam friends with him, you can hop in as soon as you want. All right, chat. Wow, good Minecraft stream today. I'm gonna make a backup before switching over to Deep Rock. Nicely done. Scientific. Bang. Let's see, what's Curryway doing? Curryway is still going. He's streaming. I don't know what version he's on. But I do know that, for one, it's funny as hell that PyCharm is here. Let me close. Let me close PyCharm. Oops. 864. Doug in the Woolwich Farm perimeter. Played DRG after 432. Bang. Thank you for the Steam notification, Chris. I've accepted the call into the group chat, but I am muted currently. Valk, you might want to check Discord. You might want to check General S&P right now, Valk. Spaz, you have made a mistake that Mr. Valk is all too familiar with. So Valk was building Hopper minecart unloaders, and he may have crafted 45 jukeboxes instead of using note blocks. So he went on a mining trip for 45 diamonds and he didn't need to. So when I saw that you made the same mistake, I was like, I gotta tell Val. Curryway after 12 hours is on 1.8. Jesus. That's so bad. All right, here we go. I just really want to listen to the song. That's why I'm hesitant. Look at that. Look at who's this cute little guy on the stream. Sorry. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. It's time to stop the music. We're hopping right into the game. Oh, that means I gotta stream information. Gunner Gaming. Category. Deep Rock. Galactic. Bang! Did I put it in the right category? Bang!
Lock and load.
Lock and load. Here we go, Chad.
We've got a new miner inbound.
Hey, that's me. Gee.
Cheers! Incoming body snatcher.
Oh, it's a cave leech cluster. Oh, that's why you're having. Oh, God. Why is there a spitball over there? What did I spawn into? What the hell is happening?
Threat this. I got the web spinner. Suck on this.
What is happening?
All
right, here we go. Oh, let me unmute.
Muted. Does he knows that?
Hello.
Does he know that? No, he does know that
Hello,
now.
sir.
Chris.
Almost fell. What is happening?
You're not Chris.
I'm trying to get it back up to you
I am
guys.
deleting bugs.
Yeah, I am trying to do the same.
Thank you, Lucas.
That's us.
Yep.
What's this? Oh, it's an
Yeah.
eBay. Doink.
So yeah, we're doing mules.
Yeah, I am playing not the build I thought I was playing.
Nice.
So, this is the build in slot 3. I meant to play in the one in slot 4. Which
My-
is okay. I'm
My head
Still
is
more than
on
capable.
the ceiling.
wait, what?
What?
Like I'm locked in on these cave leeches.
Oh yeah,
Well, there's 2 meals over here. That's convenient.
yeah. We might. I think I already activated the mini swarms for this, so should be in the clear. Oh, I just found the lag.
Coordinates transferred.
Was it back there?
Terrain scan.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Any of the damn mine.
Yeah, bugs are coming.
Where is it?
Nope, it's the
Harvesters.
silicon harvester. Yeah, I couldn't think of what it was called.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check.
That's
terrain
bugs.
scanner.
Yeah. Oh, that's nanocyte shitters.
Stand your ground.
Official name, by the way.
Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. Why is there a hole?
Born ready. Boom, baby.
I feel like most of. Oh, well, that's a stalker.
Ow.
We just got stalkered.
Yeah, I hear it.
That's a stink tail.
Bloodburster. Stalker.
Ow.
Good stalker.
I can get it. But
Do we need more legs for this third one, or
Stalker's not dead. I just turned it again.
3 legs for it?
I got another leg over here. Oh God. I got it. It's dead.
Yeah.
There it is. I hear ya.
I got the stock.
Yeah, stalkers are quite weak to melee.
There we go.
I also just like shooting them.
I mean, yeah.
Now, where
I
was
think
I?
most of the leg is going to be above us. Oh, actually, two of them are on the side.
Found a leg.
Oh, is it the one that I threw to you? No.
Need one more leg.
Yeah, Chris
I got
has
it.
Yeet. There we go. And we're repairing. Oh, this is
actually, we're good on nitro.
a 3 salvage one.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a big boy salvage. We should go do
Let's-
all of the secondaries and stuff,
Secondary? Yeah. Okay.
as well as there's a bunch of phase unit I want to get.
I feel like you've
but
taken care of
there's
all the.
Crap.
I was gonna say you've taken care of all the cave leeches, but obviously not.
Yikes!
Nope.
That
Yeah.
thing almost took my beard off!
Nope. I don't actually saw before it showed up.
Where are you?
Can
Looking for what? Ebonites, right? That's.
I? Yeah, I'm trying to cheat my way up a wall. It's not working.
Deployed up.
And Mac finally gave
Well,
us
so
a
that-
zip line.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, there's a leech up here too.
There's another leech over here too.
Yeah, there's more.
Yeah, I mean, this is
No
cave
more
leech Lester.
leeching off me.
How was your stream today? What already happened?
I dug for
Make good digging
4
progress.
hours and a half, 4.5
Yeah.
hours. Yeah, I got like 95% of the way through a layer. I think.
Nice.
Cool.
It
Chris, can we get
was
through this
good.
wall?
Head is blocked.
Yeah, I honestly was not paying very much attention, but just that
Left
you were
it, rat
digging.
spinner killed.
Much like how I'm about to do.
Much for the cave.
Are you still alive? I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention. Okay, that's what I thought.
Stop him dead.
Yeah, I gotta. If I'm gonna play Deep Rock, I still gotta burn the time.
Yeah, almost 5 hours in.
Yeah, I
That
saw
sounds like something scary. Don't think it was a bulk.
It's not. You'd know.
Now,
More importantly, I would know if it's a bulk.
That's fair.
Ow, that was me.
Yeah, tree climbing.
I've noticed that the bugs don't slow down when they're walking through my fire anymore.
Do you no longer have that upgrade?
I don't remember turning it
Lucas,
off.
can we get a zip line over to there?
Get some
I
attention.
will take a look
Zip line up.
when I get back.
Yeehaw. What?
No,
Looks
don't.
like acid doesn't dissolve bullets.
No, no.
Maybe.
I almost activated the button.
Get this home safe,
Oh, boy.
will you, Molly?
We're doing fine, just annoying.
Yeah, I tried to.
Uh,
What is Ebonites? So
I've
it's
got-
not that big of a deal.
yeah. No, it's not. It's not good. It's not good.
It's like gunk seeds or something like that. That would have been terrible.
I've got 4.
I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what I'm trying to look for.
There's these little things on the ground. They look like glyphid eggs. There's a cave
Except
back
not
here.
like liquid eggs.
Oh,
I don't know
Yeah.
if anyone's been back here. Nope, no one's been.
That
back
was
here.
that's the entry cave.
Oh, there's an Ebonite here. So
So Chris has been back there. If Chris wasn't doing his job, that sounds like a Chris issue. Also, I'm calling a resupply because I'm really low now.
there's another nut here.
Alright. Sounds like Chris wasn't
Oh.
doing his job.
I
Did you get cave leached?
No, he just fell.
no,
Oh.
I fell because I didn't see the cliff.
That
Rip.
will
Well,
happen sometimes.
there's like 4 nuts, like 5 more nuts in here. Jesus.
Oh, Chris, what were you doing back
I think
there?
I found them all.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna have 5 on me by the end. And you have 4.
Well, that's we only need 5.
Oh,
Yeah, we only need 5.
I don't know why I thought 9 and 14 were
Oh my
like
God.
vastly different numbers.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, especially after you've been streaming for however many millions of hours you've been.
4 hours and 44 minutes and
Yeah, like I said, 9 hours.
44 seconds.
Yeah, basically a million hours. Anything over 4 is a lot.
That's fair. I would say that anything over 4 is like a very long. I would consider a long stream.
Yeah, got me too. I mean, for me, yeah, actually anything over 4. I wouldn't consider like 3.5 hours to be super long. It's not short by any means.
Seeing
It's
as
not,
my
like,
average
crazy long.
stream is 2 hours and 24 minutes, 4 hours and 44 minutes is Almost
Well,
double.
you've been being intelligent. You've been averaging really long streams, which is the smart way to do it.
It is
So-
100% the smart way. That's why I'm doing it. If I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna go live. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and go live for like 10 hours.
Oh damn! I'll be live tomorrow as well.
Here, you
Like-
can raid me.
Like eight, I mean, yes. Odds are I'll probably get no viewers if you're streaming. I get significantly less viewers when you're live because we have all the same stuff. Because it means I lose like Middleclaw and Valk, who want to go watch someone actually entertaining, which I understand.
Hey, I think you're more entertaining than I am, so.
Some of the air.
Well, I think you're more entertaining than I am, so the point's really moot.
Feel much better now.
Also, did we push the button? We should push the button.
Yeah, we should push it
No.
out.
I don't know where it was. I thought you guys were pushing the button. I was gonna futz around and get some starshness up there. That's just not worth my time.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get
Where's
that
the
drop
black
pod
box?
fixed. Remember, you can
There's-
always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Let me build.
I'll be build!
How much?
One of the things I probably can't even play Deep Rock for that long tonight, realistically, because I've got class. The same reason why I don't stream tonight is the same reason. And I also have to finish my homework. I got like 10-15 minutes left to do.
Uh-huh. Penny, good to see you.
And
I
we
hope
kill
you're
the
having a
thing.
fantastic day today.
Triangulation
You showed up?
initiated. Do not leave the
do this
triangulation
thing.
zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Web spitters!
It's actually a really good spot. It's quite flat.
Take a guess of that whale piper.
Behind you.
Where
Triangulation at 50%.
Nice rockets, by the way.
Thank you. They explode when I hit R.
Go.
Into more rockets.
Yes.
I spit on your face.
Ow.
Could be that.
That's my fault.
Yeah, they do also friendly fire slightly.
I walked in front of Chris's flame.
Oh.
Die, monster!
Nanosite shitters coming in.
Yeah.
Just drop a shield, honestly. If there's enough.
5%.
Just shoot them.
Almost there.
The
Overshoot.
glacier biome is the evil one for them.
Yes, that's correct.
My kill.
Got quite a horde on the ceiling.
Triangulation completed.
I may have just put out the worst
Stand by.
lead burster of all time because then I think I caught. No, it worked actually. I thought I caught all the bullets inside of the shield.
Is that how that works?
No, it's how some. No, I guess it doesn't because they're hit scan projectiles. So no, because anything that has a projectile will actually be blocked by the inside of the shield. But anything hit scan will not.
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
Doug said it depends on what he's doing, whether or not he's gonna watch Mac or my stream.
Hey.
Just fair.
Well, I will be. What will I be doing? I'm working on whatever. I guess I actually don't know. I think I'm gonna finish the village wheat farm like pretty quick into the stream, so I actually have no idea. Straight
Yeah,
up,
what-
no clue what I'm gonna do.
What
after
are
that.
you doing
Charge sequence.
in your world?
Doing basically all the farm prep for the Ultimate Resident Crafter. Like, I just want to
Oh.
have all of the resources that are going to go into it, like bulk stockpiled. So I'll probably,
Fuel cells
just in an
charged.
effort to be in the area,
Keep them operational.
probably start working
And
on
hostiles.
expanding the Pumpkin and Melon farm. Because that's my main source of emeralds right now.
Supply pod is
You
inbound.
don't use your iron farm?
Well, I guess now I should. But
Yeah.
up until like a month or two ago, I didn't have a good iron farm. Stalker.
It's very dead.
Yes, it is.
It walked right into my lead burster.
Yeah, and then I shot it aggressively.
Fuel cells at 50%.
I love playing the minigun because you can load up a coil gun, switch to your minigun, and then immediately start shooting. And then once Born Ready kicks in, you can switch back to the coil gun.
Oh yes.
You don't even have to think about it.
Yeah. That's why I love Born Ready.
Nanosite shitters.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Chris.
It's my favorite tech. Is shield plus lead burster equals instant safety and everything around you is also now dead.
5%. You're almost there.
Oh, wet spitter. Ow.
Stay
didn't
in,
realize
stay
that
in
was
the zone, guys.
Nah, I don't need to. I want to kill more bugs.
Yeah, well, this is where the mission progression happens.
You think I care?
It's true. I actually know you don't care.
You act like I care. Ow, 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 ow.
Good shield.
Like, oh, I have like no shield.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powered
We did it.
up. Hold your ground. We're almost
Ow.
ready to pull you rapid goods.
Yeah, it was bad lead rush timing.
I'm just gonna take a resupply. Doesn't
I
matter.
thought the
I guess.
no. You got problems coming up from above.
Spooling up.
Ready to do some more.
That's an oppressor.
Charge.
It's gonna take a really long time to get to us, unless it comes down the drop pod.
Yeah, they can do that.
Onboard mainframe booting.
Stomp. Want him to stop. Just throw a lead burster at his ass. There we go.
I got him.
We're here to shoot the ones without me.
Come on,
The number of
buddy.
web spitters spawning on this mission is actually insane.
It kind of has been.
I almost wonder if they doubled up on the disruptive pool, which isn't supposed to happen. The way that enemy spawning in this game works is there's different categories of enemies, and on varying hazards you can get different amounts of enemies from different categories.
Oh, sorry,
Like the
guys.
normal category,
Behind you.
the normal category contains stuff like grunts and praetorians.
Right.
And then you got there's a third category that well there's a second category no one cares about. And there's the third category, which is the disruptives, and that's stuff like web spitters, acid spitters, septic spreaders, menaces, and you can only ever and bolts. You can only ever get like 3 of those in a like if you see 3 disruptives, you can only ever get those 3 disruptives in a mission.
There you go.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching.
Oh, we can just get in.
So here it is.
Let's just
Fill the air with
Rock
lead
and
bursters.
stone.
Retrieving escape pod.
Everybody collect ammunition. Rock.
Well played, everyone.
Come on, escort mission.
Oh my god, please no. I just don't want to play escort that badly.
I like escort. Oh man, I
Oh,
almost
yeah.
outkilled you after joining late.
It's really close, not quite. Escort's actually a lot of fun, to be honest. And I get to play engineer whenever we do escort, so. And I like
I'll be
engineer.
honest, I really-
Well, I'm trying to.
I really have to use the
I'm
restroom
like-
before we do the next
I'm
mission.
not really.
Perfect.
Alright,
That's
cool.
good time for me to get work done.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not gonna take me very long to get work done, but gives me a few minutes.
Yeah, I will be back.
Next mission is eggs.
Yay! All right, I'm
Yeah.
leaving
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
in charge of stream. You can yap to
Ooh,
0
that's it.
people who are actively in chat right now. Ended
Yeah.
up getting coffee instead of taking a nap. Typical loop. All right, I will be right back, guys.
Okay, cool.
I just got a new weapon skin for the M1000. That looks really nice.
Okay, let's see.
What did I do? Oh, I guess I did do my weekly assignment.
My thing.
I have weapon maintenance up? I don't remember doing that.
This creature's moving through.
High
sticky
grace.
Flames are slowed.
Hi, Grace. How is whatever you've been doing? I don't know if if things have been happening.
Hmm?
Lucas left us in charge.
Oh.
So we get to be in charge now.
Hi, Grace. That's why contract work. Yeah, that.
You've been on your phone TM. That is certainly a thing to be doing. I've been also. What is on fly and on my phone? I'm curious what that specifically insinuates. I'm not in entertaining. I'm not in be in air quotes be entertaining mode. So you guys also trying to do my homework at the same time. Scrolling on various apps. The apps. The scroll.
Yes. Something that
Are
we're
the
all
apps
very
or the scroll? Is the
familiar
app
with.
is the app or the scroll the thing that's inherently dooming?
Yeah.
Some
it's like,
MIT,
are
some New York
you-
Times game, some Pinterest, talking to your friend. These are all good things.
There's this one mobile game that I've had on my phone for years called Smashy Road. You're basically just like running from the cops and collecting
That sounds
money.
very familiar. It's very clearly by the same developers of not Flappy Bird, Crossy Road. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's by-
remember this one. I
It's
just
by
looked it up.
it's by
I looked it
Bearbit
up.
Studios. It's by Bearbit
Yeah.
Studios. Yeah.
I remember that game. Crossy Road.
the
Yeah,
same
that's what I was
guys who
thinking.
did
It's the
Crossy
same. It's the
Road.
same developers of that.
Yes. Yes.
I recently discovered that one of my favorite Flash games of all time is available on Steam in a bundle with 5 other games by the same developer for a whopping $10, and I will probably be buying it just because I can, and because I think I played that Flash game
Go
for
for it.
so many hours in like middle school. Do you know that Crossroad is a
for it, man.
laptop version? I did not know that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think, given enough time, we could like code our own version of Crossy Road.
Oh, certainly. I don't think it's a very complicated game.
Yeah.
I think you could probably do it. I have faith in you.
Yeah. Well, I should probably learn Python more first. But yes, it is definitely within the realm of possibility.
No, Lucas is back.
But yeah, Smashy Road. It's far and away my favorite.
Man, I gotta fix. I should remember. Lucas just got back. I gotta fix my mods.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Loop, if you
I
stick
wrote
around for
one-
like another 45 minutes maximum, I will I'll show you the tank code more in depth.
Me?
No, I said Loop. His
Oh.
name is Loop.
It is not. I didn't hear that. Partially because I'm stupid.
Yeah, I did not hear that either.
And I'm also tired. Today was a
Yeah.
very long day.
Yeah, my brain is actually not working.
Mine's feeling pretty good, although that's because I've been awake. I've been actively out of my bed for 10 hours.
Oh my god. I've been actively out of my bed
For
since
like-
8 a.m. this. Actually, it's only 8, but
So that's what, an extra 4 hours? No, 5.
5.
5.
Been going
It's not actually that many, but I, unlike you,
for-
had classes for.
True, you did, like, real
5 hours
learning.
today. I had class for 5 hours today, and I've been doing homework since I got home.
All I did today was I took my mom to her appointment. We went Costco shopping for like 3 things. Had to return one of her vitamins that she gets. The plastic seal around the lid was sealed, but somebody had broken the tampered seal. And
By the way,
apparently
Lucas, I
one of-
just straight up lied earlier. It's not eggs. It's deep scan.
Oh, pfft. You gotta fix your sleep schedule, babe. That's what today is for. I'm hopefully going to go to bed at 1 a.m. at the latest.
Drop pod is ready.
Yeah.
Because that way I will get up at 9, which is a perfectly reasonable unemployed wake-up time, 9 a.m. And I will fight anybody who says otherwise.
No. 9 a.m. is a perfectly reasonable unemployed
Yeah.
time.
What's
Now let's
interesting
play-
is
play
that during the semester, I'll have a hard time getting up early, but during like the summer or when I don't have school obligations, I'll be able to get up at 7:30,
Yeah, it's
8
'cause-
o'clock with ease.
It's because you're not sleep deprived and criminally exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing happens to
That's-
me.
that's
I wake
true.
up like when I'm not like overtired from not getting enough sleep and constantly doing work. I wake up on my own at like 8 o'clock when I'm
Yeah.
constantly sleep deprived and trying to squeeze out as much sleep as I can. I'll wake up at noon, 4 p.m. But as long as it's dark in my room and I don't have an alarm set, I'll sleep.
The problem is that I got these blackout curtains recently, and so
I got some too. They just don't
they
work
make
very well.
noon feel like 8 a.m. because I'm not normally I let the natural light usually come in and bug me at like 9, but with these blackout curtains, it just it can be 1 p.m. out and it could be like super dark in my room, and I love it.
I have great blackout curtains at home. I have subpar blackout curtains in my apartment, partially because my apartment's got this stupid little tiny window over my desk. I mean, it's like a normal height window, but it's only like 18 inches wide, and I can't buy blackout shades that fit that. So that window doesn't have blackout shades. Unfortunately, it's on like the other side of the room from my bed, but the big window near my bed's got blackout shades, but they just don't work great because they're not really shades. They're more curtains.
Was it 5 deep scan and secret secondary?
You're hunting for Morkai seeds containing
Yeah, I should probably get blackout curtains.
This
for
is going to be
reminders.
a long mission. This will probably be the last one.
crystals and
Yeah, it will 100% be the last one for me.
mounted rangefinder.
Because I have to finish my work and ideally get to bed by
Send in the
midnight.
scanners once you find the crystals.
Which is not happening.
What'd you say? I was not paying
I
attention.
want to, after this mission, I gotta finish my work and then ideally get to bed by midnight. Which then I said is not happening.
Yeah, I want to start, like, under zero circumstances do I go to sleep after midnight. Like, I want to start that trend for myself.
My goal is always to get in bed before midnight. If I fall asleep at like 1 or like 12:30, it doesn't matter like much. Although I do have to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, so even if I get in bed at midnight, it's still too late.
Was that
Oh.
supposed to hurt?
Sorry, that's completely
I
in.
can't, yeah, I can't see a dang thing.
Yeah, I know.
Now!
It's,
Now kill the rest of them!
What are you two doing? And why does that thing involve ignoring all of the nitro minerals and starting cave?
because I went immediately for a deep scan.
Pot the swarm!
I'm also
guess.
going for a deep scan. Going for the same one.
There's a whole bunch of nitro here. So I don't want to hear it, Mac.
No,
Blackout
well,
curtains are indeed blackouting. Yeah, Grace can attest the difference.
Yeah, I mean, I love good ones. The ones I got at home are amazing. I literally, whenever I go home from break, I like sleeping until
I've got all day.
like I'm able to sleep until like 3 or 4 p.m. because they just never let light in.
Alright, Molly's coming.
Barnacle eliminated.
Come on, deep scan. I know you're over here.
Oh, good luck with this. Good luck with this.
No, I
virus.
have. I just have a. Maybe.
Ceiling clean.
Got some blackout curtains as well. They're great. Yeah. Oh, come. I did not get hit by that. I definitely walked into the cobweb.
Yeah, the cobwebs have a bigger hitbox.
Oh my
than
God,
they
go
look
away.
like they do. My God, where are you? I'm like right on top of it. Oh, now I'm literally on top of it. Oh, I found the Stabber Vines. Those were on me.
Oh, I hear that.
Oh my
Might be
God,
leading me
executioner,
towards the
really?
same
There we go.
deep scan that
Yeah,
you're
probably.
in.
Deposit time.
Oh, good lord. Why are there so many?
Clearing the area.
We're all dead now.
God, I'm rusty at this game. I haven't played in a while. Now there it is.
Swarmer egg
Oh, it's
crack.
up here.
Make sure you're breaking eggs, Chris. See him.
And shooting. Oh.
The barnacle kill.
Found it.
I'm not
Oh, that's a lot
finding
of bugs.
anything at the moment.
I hear it, but it.
Bro, what?
Oh, it's over there. just gonna dig.
Oh, it's above you. You just dig
Yeah, I'm just
straight
gonna
to
dig
it.
through it.
Or better off getting Chris to dig straight to it.
That's one scanner
Where the
down.
heck?
Well done. Onwards, you got more to go.
Okay, Lucas, I'm coming to you.
I got it, I think. Yeah, I definitely got it. Like right here. You take care of the 85,000 acid spitters. By that I mean the singular one. There's the crystal.
I
Kaboom!
found the resonance crystal. Requesting
You
a
get a
resonance
minus.
scanner.
How many hours did you have with Deep Rock at this point? I think you played quite a bit.
Oh, that's a scale bramble.
This should be fun.
There's 2 of them.
That is not a good noise.
Sound of- Oh, that's a lot of. Hey, I found all of the eggs in this cave.
I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Okay, I'm gonna come to you guys.
Yeah, go to Lucas. I can handle myself most likely.
Yeah.
Kill or wrestle with this scale bramble.
As I'm
Lucas,
playing a build that I'm
don't
very incompetent.
try not to move too much.
Me?
Yeah, I'm drilling to you.
Alright, yeah.
It's a big one, team.
Oh, hello, Mactero.
Come on, Executioner, do your job.
You have all the bugs on you?
Alright, I'm here.
Watch out for the scale bramble.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Burn it.
Time to hook up the resonance scanner.
Ow. Ow.
You know what, I'm just gonna do this.
Here, get into cover.
Good idea.
Covering fire.
It's a Praetorian.
Lock and load
He's
it.
now a dead Praetorian.
Ain't gonna
Ow.
do it again.
That's the best kind of Praetorian.
Alright, I'm building the resident scanner mid-wave. Never mind. Not gonna
Probably
him
should
again.
yeah, if you want to. Oh, there's some nitro up the tunnel where you guys are. Nope. It's
I
actually
have
straight.
40 nitro.
And you're still
Oh,
alive.
well, Molly's not that. Oh, there's bugs.
I can deal with the scale
There's
bramble.
the Praetorian's right there.
George, this is so sticky. Bramble, you are dead. Lock and loaded.
There's more nitro.
Crusher. I called for the muse.
Oh, more nitro over there.
Yeah.
Molly's coming.
Yeah, I've had her on me because I've been picking up a lot of nitro.
I need the damn minecart on legs. Where is it? That's full. Can't carry anymore.
The hell kind of sound is that?
That,
There's Jadis. Now, what is that sound?
that... I don't know.
I don't know what that sound is.
I'm not hearing it, so
Gee, I love deep rock physics. It's a web spitter. It's not a very dead web spitter.
no.
Rocks and stones may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me. Gee, I'm feeling poetic today.
God, this gun is so ammo hungry. Oh, why is there a barrage there?
Live on, live on.
The hell? I hear the barrage. You. Now I'm just gonna.
I also hear that.
Zip line done.
God, this gun sucks.
Are you sure it's not just you?
Over here.
No, it is just me, because this is like widely agreed to be one of the better guns.
Removed.
I'm just trying to finish the weapon maintenance for it, but I don't like to do that on Hazard 5 because I'm not good enough with this gun on Hazard 5 to, you know, win.
I think we're going the wrong way, but. I hear a stabber
Oh my
vine.
god, what the?
Be
Oh
careful,
my god!
Chris.
Born ready.
Oh god. Behind us?
No.
I need-
Oh, here we
How
go.
did I all of a sudden lose all of my health?
Okay.
Where is that?
Oh, it's definitely in this room.
Yeah.
Resonance crystal is around here. I was born.
There we go.
Sounds like I'm right on top of it.
Oh, he's coming.
That's because I am right.
There you are.
Kaboom.
Crystal. I need a resonance scanner ASAP.
Boom.
You know what? There's red sugar here. I'm gonna test if this is gonna kill me.
It won't.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're trying to test.
Wow, did like nothing.
Today I learned.
Scanners here. Let's
Yeah,
get
it's
up to
only
crystal.
it's actually only the resupplies that'll kill you.
And Doretta.
The
Got the cable
Yeah,
set
and
up.
Doretta.
Let's get the scanner online.
how will
I
Doretta
think
kill
I
you?
got
Doretta,
down
when she
once because
lands,
of
it'll
Doretta.
definitely kill you.
Oh yes, that'll kill you.
Almost there. Get me one more.
Just
We
keep
have
going
more
down the cave.
triangulation.
Who's? I've already been here.
Red
I hear bugs.
This seems familiar. Oh no, we definitely have not been here.
Eliminated.
Die, Mactera. More glyphid eggs. That's a stabber vine. I don't know where.
Hey, I found Molly. Hey, I found you guys.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, Warden.
I just killed the one. Oh, there's another one. He's got this. I have faith in you.
Chris has got it, I believe.
Okay.
Damn, I just hit my dash. My dash was so fast that I hit myself with my own weapon. I dashed as I was shooting because it's a really slow projectile, and then I dashed through the projectile and took damage.
Nice.
Talk about friendly fire.
Oh, hello,
I
Mac.
got a barnacle.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome to the party.
It's good to be here.
Die.
The swarmer egg.
We got one. One more barnacle. Not we got one more present scanner, but we're actually nowhere near right now. So
Yeah.
Got an egg.
I will figure out where. it
No
is.
signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Which means we're
signal.
more than 50 meters away from it. It is.
I go this way? I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, it's up.
Is
No
it up?
more walking on eggshells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Alright.
That's a bow wasp
Your
nest.
achieved. Bonus will be
Oh,
transferred
fun.
to your account.
I would suggest killing it.
It's now dead.
That's the best thing for it to be.
Oh, hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
okay, I got signal on it again.
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we're getting closer. Oh, there's our last
Over here by the marker boy.
barnacle. I don't have ammo to shoot it.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Bang. I completed both secondaries.
You did. Congratulations.
That means I get 0 extra bonus points. Bang.
It's all that was also true.
Well, it's not like we have a choice. Turning around is the wrong direction, so.
No, yeah, obviously. I'm just trying to.
Alright, here we go. We got a swarm.
I may need to resupply on the list. I think I can probably put it up with what I got. But I'm mostly just gonna kind of speed run it for this resonance crystal.
I've got plenty of munitions for the rest of this.
Good. I mean, I got sentry ammo and secondary ammo. I also found the last resonance crystal, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Felix's Discord audio is really bad. Not much I can do about that. Fix itself?
Is it just? It might just be an audio thing.
Yeah,
Like
probably.
an exclamation point audio thing.
I really should like
Thank you guys
update
for
my
shooting it.
drivers. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow before I
God,
stream.
did you still not do it after we had that whole discussion about how it's probably just your drivers?
No.
Oh God, Lucas.
What do you
I
think?
got the acid spitter.
It's like, how long have you been having this audio problem?
Literally 5 years.
Yeah, and you never thought to update your audio.
Isn't it the OBS driver issue? It seems to be on all OBS, even the newest
No, it's
versions.
we know
it's been a-
we figured out it's
been a
not
problem.
OBS.
It's not.
Because
Yes,
it happened.
Been a problem since your
it's not
last
OBS.
PC.
No,
This did
I
happen on
think
my
it was
laptop
on
too.
PC.
Or no, maybe
did?
I don't know if it did actually.
It's
I don't
been
know what happened
happening
here.
for a long time.
Yeah, but he's had this PC for a while.
The locals will be investigating
That's
the
true.
noise. Get to that Morkai Geo minus.
I am out.
Well, we're going to the drill later, so.
I don't have my live stat tracker mod.
Haha.
Where's
Ooh, I gotta take a shortcut. Hell yeah, I'm taking a shortcut. Oh, that shortcut might kill me. Nah, that shortcut killed me.
Where's the shortcut? Oh, the
It's
reason.
down a hole.
Oh.
It's the reason. It's down this.
Iron
hole.
will, so I can land
Yeah,
on your
it's-
head, Mac.
No, I don't have iron will.
I got Iron Will. You want me to go?
Going in.
Yep.
Coming in hot. I'm shielding too.
Okay.
If you just, yeah, if you just dig on it. Yep. I was hoping. Oh yeah, Chris is just gonna go down like a sane person. I put the platform down to break my fall. I just was supposed to shoot it on the side of the tunnel
Get on board.
and not. No, Chris.
Oh
It's
shit.
fine. Just get Lucas up.
Yeah,
and you guys
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm all right.
That was close. Thank you, pal.
Yeah, just have Chris just drill the floor up underneath me.
I hear bugs. This is slightly concerning.
Oh my god. Really?
Chris just throw a C4 up into the ceiling.
Oh, sorry.
Try not to
myself
throw
up.
yourself.
I got it.
And that did absolutely nothing.
I think it's.
Oh, did it not? Oh my god! Why did you put it? Oh, he's because he put it.
I think I can res it. There's there's an oppressor coming. down
Oh,
to resupply.
oh, okay. I have
maybe
no
I'll make
more
reservations.
drill. Okay, I need a resupply.
Don't call it here. Wait till we get down to the drill later. You'll be fine.
I actually cannot help in this. Sorry, Lucas.
Just start pickaxing the difference to death,
Okay.
or pickaxe your way up to me.
Wait.
Feeling much better now.
I'm currently pickaxing the oppressor.
That's the correct choice. Where that happens with
It is,
every
yeah,
OBS
oppressors are-
version. I had a friend saying it was some experimental audio setting in OBS. It's definitely not OBS because it happens in Discord
Chris, don't
audio.
die.
Got him.
There's another fucking Praetorian. One of the warp spitter.
Yeah, it's because they're all coming down the hole.
Die.
Be gone!
Excuse me. Excuse.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Oh my god, really? Okay.
Hooray!
Damn, I wouldn't think reviving me would be this hard, but apparently it is. All right. Congratulations.
Apparently.
This way, I think.
I mean, honestly, this was actually a much faster way down to the drill than any other way I might have taken. We are gonna have to go through a wall, though.
No, we could go this way. We can go this way.
I'm going through a wall, though, because it'll be way faster.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find my way.
All right. Well, I'm.
Please
Hey, look, I
be the
found
right
it.
way. Nope. I don't think I went the right way.
Okay.
Never felt better.
I'm actually gonna call two resources.
Better stand back.
That was.
Stand back. Supply.
Where's the hole in the wall?
Remember, terrain scanner.
I don't want to look at it. Okay, I found it.
You made it, Lucas. You made it.
That's actually not the right hole.
I almost just fucking got deleted by the
I'm taking some of the ammo.
double up, right?
Oh yeah.
Double up.
Ready to kill
Okay.
more ammo.
Yeah, I dropped two for a reason. Because we were all well under half.
And we can still order two more.
Drill-evator.
Elevator! We are going down!
Maybe, but it was way worse. Oh, Valk said the Discord audio was way worse than just the regular exclamation mark audio.
Could be a different issue.
This is it, miners. Be ready for company.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Into the depths of hell. It's funny, I have my ammo percentage mods, but I don't have the no ragdolls. I don't have the my overheat crosshair.
Yeah, it's because
Come on, Molly.
the mod hub does what it wants when it wants, and if it doesn't want you to see certain mods, it won't let you have them.
Compacted shale. We should be moving in.
Compacted share. Giga Chad. Compacted share.
Compacted shell, you say?
Weapon ready.
Oh, I got things.
I was gonna say that sounded like that connected.
It did, but I actually clutched up super hard.
Stingtail, nobody asked.
It's true, no one did ask.
Mech-Terra incoming. Hardcore lag.
Two oppressors. That's too many oppressors. Okay.
I'm not sure how many bees I have, but it sure is a lot. Valka's building a
Oh,
bee
without
farm.
building. Oh, nice. Well, not my bee farm. It's some,
Well, yeah, but the one that you built.
some random Chinese guys. Bee farm.
It
Oh,
works. I think I'm probably.
That works great.
I,
Bee farm's awesome.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna build it, but I need the honeycomb.
Well, Bill's different from honeycomb. Honeycomb farms are so easy comparatively.
Yeah, I could just
Not
like
that
let
bottle
my
recycling
farm at my
nonsense.
base run for honeycomb.
Be honey and be
Just AFK that one
for a big
for
round for.
probably like half a night.
Yeah.
Come on, Lesburster.
Nice. Yeah, no, that bee farm was like literally. I maybe was online for my world for like 2 hours, and I got like 9 stacks of honey blocks.
Oh my god.
It's actually insane.
It's alright.
The farm is so good. I would strongly recommend it. And you only need to stack bottles for it, which I know is not going to be very soon not going to be an issue for you.
A stack of
But-
what?
Stack only uses a stack of bottles.
Oh, I don't need.
Yeah, I know that's not an issue for you, but it can be nice. But more, it just means it efficiently recycles bottles, which is a plus. Because a lot of farms like require stocking like shulker boxes of bottles, which is not a resource problem. It's just annoying.
You stuck your webs into my business for the last
All right,
time.
I got 5 of the seeds. Who's
I
got
got
the other
2.
2? Chris.
Molly.
Yeah. Okay, Chris is just good.
Molly!
Okay, come here.
Molly.
Oh, she's
There
up
we
there. She's coming down still. Jesus.
Yeah, Molly's gonna walk on walls real quick.
What are you do? What are you do?
Access provided.
Molly, stop being the worst. Man, Molly doesn't really know how to behave
Where
around
the heck
drills.
is the deposit thing?
Rockin'.
Hit it.
Collection complete. Good job, team. Extraction jet boots on the drill-elevator unlocked. Grab a pad and get to the drop pod.
I got the deposit.
Alright, Molly's moving.
Yeah, I call her.
Yeah, so I always basically spam call her up the tunnel.
I would say sampling rate in Windows or audio driver. It's probably audio driver.
Chris, can I get you to draw a straight line here?
Yep.
Pod departing in T
Right through there.
5 minutes.
For the first round. One tactical.
Thank you for that first ring. I'm actually, it was standing too close for you to hit me.
Oh man. I hope we got Stingtail. You got Stingtail.
The second one, I only got things up once.
And just like that.
Bundling son of a
Ow.
Shoot up.
We're on the same team.
There. Should have
That's a zipline.
ziplined towards you. Yeah.
Nice.
Most harmless, the most harmful weapon.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Oh yeah, it hurt so bad.
Armed and ready.
I'm gonna shoot my zipline at the bugs. Zipline should like one-shot a bug when you.
You really should.
That would be actually really. Well, what about like a? Get platformed.
You trapped the four Stingtail.
Get platformed.
Feeling a shrimp. Whack-a-mole.
I love the reload animation on the platform guy.
Shield. I love
So
when you throw a
satisfying.
shield straight up, it goes behind you. Like
Oh, interesting. Get platformed.
it stuns Stingtail.
Set everything on fire, including you.
Burn all.
You're not gonna win.
Yeah, there's no way.
Ow. I got him up. I don't have my shield. Help! I threw the shield in the pod. Die! Everything must die. Oh, that's Professor Ike. Get me out. Mac, get in.
I'm always here. What am I waiting for?
See if you can get me up here, stupid bug gutless mud mine.
I didn't realize Molly was here. Chris, get the pod!
Yep, I was making my way over as you were saying that.
I was like,
Oh, this is Mac Terry. GG's.
well played, gang.
Nice.
We all went down once, I think.
Oh yeah, I went down to the.
Actually, I don't think Chris went down.
No,
Lucas and I
I,
both went down to the same to fall damage in the same place.
I went down at least once.
No, Chris went down twice.
Yeah, Mac and I went down the same hole.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I could clutch up at the bottom. Turns out I could not clutch up at the bottom.
Oh, just platform gun?
Yeah, I was trying to platform onto the side of the tunnel,
Oh,
but I missed and I accidentally shot straight down through the center.
nice.
It's a really
Very
particular
nice.
angle to actually hit it like on the side of the tunnel as you're falling, because you can't really hit it from the top.
Oh,
Because
perk
the
points.
platforms have a slight arc.
Yeah.
Claim those perk points.
Next time, gents, is caretaker.
Yeah, that's industrial sabotage. Do not die for that tonight.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cool perk.
No, we
Gonna unlock all the things,
Family
all the cheapest perks.
yeah.
Perk obtained.
Yeah, it's
You
pretty
guys
normal.
have that.
Perk unlocked.
What's my mission? I'm
Yeah.
curious. I think I'm the weekly
Lucas
core hunt.
has on-site refining.
Ah, maybe next time.
Yeah.
I love on-site running. It's like my favorite mission.
It's fun.
Not like it. It is my favorite mission.
Yeah.
All right, lads.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Thanks for playing.
I'll
Yes,
talk to
sir.
you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, presumably. For both lives.
Presumably, we'll see.
Presumably, one of us will raid each other.
Oh, I will not be here tomorrow night.
Train club.
No. Event thing.
Ooh, enjoy event thing.
Yeah. Yes,
Enjoy
I
the
will.
event thing.
So potentially
My
Thursday
event
night,
thing
maybe
is
we'll see. For me.
Twitch.tv/Mac
All
underscore
right,
HQ.
get out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Let me actually restart the song because I like the song a lot. All right, Loop. I want to I want to talk to somebody about the project who knows what they're doing, because my teammates had no fucking idea what I was doing. So the whole idea around, I guess this goes for anybody too. The whole idea was for this to be like a model viewer controller setup, basically where three main classes kind of control everything. The game class, which is like your model, your viewer, and then your controller. And the way that main looks is that all it does is this is like your whole loop, right? Your 60 frame rates per second, right? Like, well, true clock tick frame rate. And then it's your controller handles events. You run one cycle of your game, and then you render all of your shit. Like that's I imagine you are plenty familiar with model view controller architecture. What's funny is Grant, who graduated with a degree in computer science, I think he was familiar with it, but not really. What do you use to render it? Pygame. Use Pygame. It's an extension, whatever they're called. So I guess the way that like we're viewing everything is game.draw game. So in the game class here, what's funny is my draw game is actually handling all of my stage logic too. I'll be going to bed before you. Enjoy, Chris. Yeah, my draw game is what's actually handling my stage architecture. I made a Django application, and Django is model view controller. I have no idea. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Django is not how you pronounce that. Oh. But So I guess the gist of it is, let me take you to my tank class. So people just say Django. Oh, so maybe, yeah, okay. I think Grant has talked about this. So there's three. The big thing is that I have a tank class, which then itself has a cannon class, which then has bullets. Right? Because tanks have cannons that have bullets. And the whole gist of it is that, like, if I actually play the game, I know there's no sound. And I'm dead off the rip. Cool. Like, the cannon is the actual yellow bit here. The tank is obviously the body, and then the bullet is, oh, you guys can't see it here. Let me put a display. Yeah. The cannon is the yellow thing. Okay. Right. And the tank controls the cannon, which controls the everything else. So that was kind of the straightforward gist of it. Obviously the drawing here, and then like for the tank specifically, there's mine functionalities. This is the newest edition, is we're firing bullets here. So, if for the tank specifically, I guess I'll focus on the player tank. The player tank is its own class. The tank is its own class, but every tank is instances of the tank class. So see, like a player tank is tank, right? This was my first time actually implementing using super classes by myself. I was very proud of it. Ignore this message because the other player, the other tanks don't need keys. Very proud of this also, by the way. I had it to where if you press basically normalization, so you don't move faster if you press both, up and right. I was quite proud of that. I did that like day one. I was like, you're not going to be able to go faster by going diagonal. I'm not letting that happen. And then firing, obviously, like the angle, we get the mouse position we're at, and then we spawn the bullet at that angle. Right, so it takes the position. Okay. Man, my luck has been terrible. Can I not spawn? Yeah. So obviously the bullet is created at an angle. And then something that my partner came up with, that credit to my partner, is we handled bullets. Where did I handle the bullets? Oh, it's in bullet controller. Is the way that bullets move is if they bounce, all they do is we change their X or Y velocity. So if the border is our left border or the right border, we multiply the X velocity by -1, because that's all that happens when you bounce off. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm getting bodied. It just changes the velocity. It keeps the Y. You don't mess with the, whatever. Oh my God. Okay, can I just? Right. It was really it was genius. I was gonna do like math and shit, like reflect it over the axis. But oh my, stop. But my partner actually did something, and he did it in a bullet class, and I was jank, and I just chucked it in this bullet controller class, which controls all bullets. Now the stages is what I'm actually quite proud of. I made it to where you can generate an entire stage from just 2 values. Distance from the edge being, the distance from the pixels, the edge of the pixels, and then the width is like how thick the lines are. And so I've got left, right, up, and down border completely constructed from 2 numbers. And then I have tank construction within the stage. Basically, everything's stemming from the stage, right? I have everything's attached to the stage. And then this is how I create each tanks. They take in a list of tank positions, right? This is, for example, what it looks like in stage 1. I have it just randomly choose tank names from this list up here. And then it passes it in tank positions, tank names, and creates it. And then we draw the borders. And then the annoying part is I have the game over intermission screen and introduction screen. Basically the like, you know, when you die. Like this is like a stage. It's not just something flashed. Like technically there's like this has tanks and stuff, but I just render a black box instead. How high? Yeah, I kind of asked for that one. But eventually I want to make it to where instead of like being its own class here, like, cause my thought was just like, you know, make 10 stages or whatnot and I can add the positions. But I also eventually want to make like an endless mode where like these are pre-placed, you know, pre-generated stages. But let's say you want to go endless mode, then you click a button and it takes you through endless modes. And I got to add in all the different tanks and stuff. The thing that I'm working on right now, there's actually two things, and they're both in tanks. This fire thing doesn't really work that well. Because like if the cannon.chosen angle minus self.cannon.angle is less than the tolerance, then it fires. And like I set the cannon choose angle to the player. But the tolerance is weird. Like sometimes it like if I look, I can walk in front of these tanks and sometimes they don't fire. Oh, well, he only has one bullet. See, like he should be firing right now. I think what's happening, but I was like, maybe he's not detecting that he doesn't have a bullet anymore. Oh, no. Don't. Okay. But I should get bodied here. Like, he should be firing. And I don't. So there's some jank here that I gotta worry about. That scared the shit out of me. And then my move command is really weird too. Because right now it's just like this. I should really rewrite this code. I wrote this when I wasn't like need new position flat. I can need to do some debugging. Yeah. I should rewrite this. But basically it's just random movement. And I want to add real AI. Like different tanks have different levels of knowing where all the bullets are and they move out of the way and they use cover. But like I have to get kind of like I was talking to Grant about it and he's like there's 85 million ways to do this and I'm not sure any one is like wrong. Right? So it's just maybe I'll ask ChatGPT to give me some ideas. Yeah, but like here I'm taking in like the new X and the new Y is moving to within the stage. And obviously I have a check here, like if we're within tolerance or we've taken 10 or more seconds, then we set a new thing. I think I have enough bees now. Just need to let them grow. But I mean, I'm proud of this is my first time making a Python project completely on my own. And I think I've done a pretty good job of it. I say completely on my own. I've had help from Grant specifically, but I'm quite proud of the way that I've structured like the tank. And this was something I did day one. Does the tank have collision with border? It does. Look. you had lots and lots of helps from your classmates. I can read it, and that's a nice thing. Yeah, that is something that I always like. I used to be really bad about this in my MATLAB code, as I would just name variables like M and B and Z, and then I don't remember what half this shit is. So, and then when I started working with Grant, he wrote a lot of very readable code, and I was like, okay, time to learn, like, name things what they are. Like new X, stage.left border plus X plus stage.border width. Like it takes 3 seconds plus self.width. Oh, self.width, tank.width, border width, and left border X. Like it takes 10 seconds to understand what this operation is. When you make something big, self-documenting code is so important. Yeah. It's not even necessarily for other people. It's just so, what was I doing here 3 months ago? And you go, oh, yeah, that's right. I was trying to do this, You're going to forget you're thinking when you wrote some old code. Exactly. Like here, I wonder if I have old, let me pull up, 7.8.24. Yeah, I bet you, I'm going to open up MATLAB here and I'm going to blind you. But I bet you this code right here has like 85,000 variables that are terrible. I could try and understand coding, but I think I would fail. I thought I would fail too. When I tried to write my own code before taking a coding class. But listen, I still don't know if you're in college or anything. But I would recommend taking a class. Yes, you can learn it on your own, but doing it in class. Why is MATLAB opening on my over here? Yeah, look at this. What is this? What are these variable names, dude? Like, this is what I mean. What's funny is I actually remember what all of these things are. Like V and then VV. Yeah, because V is the right and VV is the left. Yep. I have P and PP and P average, obviously. And what's funny is if you run the code, it works. Apparently not. Like, like what is this? Score like I wrote having a mentor is so helpful. That is true. And I'll be honest, Grant has really been a big motivator for me because if I try not to go to ChatGPT, so I'll just shoot him a message. I'll be like, hey, I'm doing this, or what should I do about this? And he has been infinite more of a help when it comes to like I don't have to feel judgment for asking questions, Like, yeah, I can go to the AI and stuff, but just ask him. All right, that's all I wanted to. Yeah, let me play through it once. I'll turn on desktop audio for you, see if we can win. Oh, it generated behind. Nice. I need to add bullet collisions. That's gonna take probably nice. You just blasted himself. Thanks. So those things where I think some people need to take a class. Okay, yep. Gotta lock in real quick, chat. Oh, and of course I have it to where if you don't win, it like it restarts the generation of this. So I have to beat this in one try. I win! You make some of these configurable and add some progression, configurable bullet lifespan and number of bounces. I have that. I have all of these things as instance variables. Speed for tanks. Like this is, I've built the framework here. Self dot bounces, max bounces. We've got the velocity here, speed. Like I have all of the only thing I don't have is armor. Yeah, I know. I need to build, like, it just throws you in, right? Okay, apparently there's a... Is there always a bullet that starts up there? How did it... What the hell? Why was there a bullet just up at the top of this... I don't know. Game dev is really freaking difficult. Exactly. I've spent probably close to like 50 hours on this project. I still think Mojang devs are a lazy piece of shit. Sorry. Let me just be very clear. This has not changed any of my perspective on how lazy I think Mojang developers are. Now try networking. Yeah, make this multiplayer. Yeah. I might completely redo this bullet like I didn't. That would be fun. Multiplayer tanks. Anyways, chat, I think that's the end of the stream, and I think I'm going to pause it here as soon as we hit 10:33. Yeah, it's time for me to go, chat. Oh, you just got it in there. Did the time go down? I'm sorry, did the time go down? I think the time went down from you cheering the bit. Definitely stream some tank devs on the other. Oh, loop. If I do, at least while the subathon is going down, it will be on a variety. I streamed it on my variety channel. It definitely went up. Okay. If you could go to whole game in 50 hours, they have no excuse, lol. Yeah, I'll probably do some game dev during some of the subathon if I really don't feel like playing Minecraft. But let's do some math, chat. If I add 2 hours and 24 minutes, that means it is 12 hours and 56 minutes, 57 minutes. Because I'm just going to assume that it's, yeah, 12 hours and 57 minutes. Wow, the timer, chat, the timer went down. Also, if you cheer anything right now, it will go down. Or it will not go up. 12:57. I streamed for 6 hours today, and we got it to go down by 1 hour and 1 minute. Bang! Bang! Chat, bang! Let's go! All right, y'all. Seriously, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow is probably going to be big stream. like 10, maybe 12 hours, depending on when I go live. I'm going to try and get to bed here within the next hour, get up, take care of some things, and give you guys big. What's the final results? Did we gain or lose time today? We were down an hour, Mac. From when we started this stream to when we will start next stream, we are down an hour. So we've actually made big time. Have a good one. Thanks for stream. Take care, chat. Thanks for stopping by, Loop. Let's go, progress. I know we're down an hour. Woo! Wait, no, I want more time. I certainly am happy to see that it's headed in the right direction. No, boo, backwards progress. It's okay. Mac, I streamed for, I streamed for 5 hours and 50 minutes and it only went down an hour. So breathe. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay. All right, chat. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.